Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday and happy day of the jeans. And as you know, we always get a freebie.
And a little bit of chicken
Back to it. Thank you, Grateful.
A pair of jeans that fit just right.
It is Jeans Day,
And the
indeed.
radio.
It is Jeans Day, indeed. Welcome in, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you all.
Fridays is the day of the week between Thursdays and Saturdays. In countries that adopt the traditional Sunday's first convention, it is the sixth days of the week. In countries adopting the ISO 8601 defined Monday's first convention, it is the fifth days of the week. Nuts Angel Jeans.
Arrow, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, that one was funny. Thank you. Thank you guys for the bits and welcome to the stream. Moss, hello, how are you? Let me see, GG Megumi on the first. And then we have a ton of friends today. We also had an offline subscription, so thank you very much to the person who subscribed to the channel for the first time. Thank you so much. I imagine that the Hollow Knight emotes had something to do with that. So, well, thank you so much. And then we got a Jimbo. Witch Cat is here too. Violet. Violet's been waiting for a while. I saw her. Blank is here. Megumi, of course. Bone Storm. Pandas. Pandas, how are you? Army, Bactrian, Lodi, Nitro.
Friday all. Was awesome seeing you in Chambo's chat yesterday.
Gums, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Of course, Chambo is it's a favorite, a chat favorite. Of course, always happy to be there, and always happy to see you too. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits. And we got 200 armies, which calls for a particular type of celebration, of course. Army, thank you so damn much.
And a little bit of chicken fried.
Thank you.
Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right.
Thank you so much, Army. Thank you. Hermeti, why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? For the jeans? Don't be sorry for the jeans. It is Friday. Thank you so much. You have migraine and your ceiling is leaking. Not your best morning. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope things get fixed soon. Hopefully. Also, there is a hype train, so everybody exclamation mark hype. I know, Fermenti. It's also not a problem. Don't you worry about it. Thank you so much. 200 armies. Rick is here. Silver Fox is here. I also saw a very sneaky Shadow. Shadow, it is lovely to see you. How are you? The Krabby Patty with Jellyfish Jelly Song tune. Army, thank you so much. And the sweetest pandas is here too. Yo, Nithik, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Grifter, good morning. Damn, so many friends so early. Lovely to see you. And we got a Dong Lord. Silver Fox is the Dong Lord. So many fucking plants to die. I'm gonna live in a fucking jungle right now, you'll see. Austin is here. Austin, it is the day of the jeans, you poop. How are you? How is it going? So chat, I believe today the geocoin is being monitored just to see if it's now registering IDs instead of names. So even if you change your username from now on, if everything goes right, thanks to Nitro, your geocoins will be safe and will be tracked. So it doesn't really matter from now on, I think, hopefully. Nitro found a solution, of course, because he is that good. Is that Hollow Knight? You mean the game or what? Safe, how are you? Colombian Rainforest as simulator. Are you balcony soon?
Remember when that was a thing? No? Oh.
Arrow, thank you for the 100 bits. Silver Fox, thank you for the 55. The balance has not been moved over because we're monitoring first that it tracks everything, and then it has to be manually moved over, the ones that were not. But we do have a list. We do have a list of the people who changed names and are not tracking anymore and need to be moved. So don't worry about it. Yours will be moved. The same with, I believe, Violet, and the same with Gipsy, who has changed names twice or so. So those will be moved. You definitely plan to change yours. Yeah, that's also going to be moved, probably, hopefully, automatically now after. Yes, hello. Yeah, I read about your morning, Sif. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you will be able to rest a little bit. How am I? Well, today I finally was able to get the router now connected directly to the PC, so that was progress. I would be routing some cables, cleaning stuff. The Super Nintendo is already there, so you know, like opening things and fixing stuff here and there. Put some lamps on the living room as well, like, you know, fixing stuff that's still missing. For the most part, the house is ready. Then no more boxes anywhere except my room. My room is the only room that has boxes now around. Everything else is completely sorted and done. So that's good. I need to sort this out so I can start working on things for the channel. I need to do some things that people have been requesting and stuff like that. But yeah, it's gonna take a little while for me to get up to speed. Looking to have the previously abandoned geocoins restored by next stream. Yeah, there you go. Nitro has been figured it out, the whole thing. It's incredible. It's just incredible. It's an unfortunate part of your job. Yeah, it sounds like it, but still, right? It's rough. Hey, King J Eagle, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Didn't know you really stick to Twitch. Didn't put too much thought into it, but the grifter need to go up front. I see. Okay. That was a fast move in. I do not like boxes and things around. I don't like that. I like to if we're gonna do things, we're gonna do them right. But it just takes a lot of time. But thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. Yeah, I tend to be. I don't like mess and stuff like that. I hate that. I don't like clothes on the floor. I don't like any of that. Now, if you do it, that's fine by me. That doesn't trigger me. But my own shit, yeah, that's not. Everything has a place. Everything. Oh, organized. Nice. September starts in 3 hours, everybody. Organized thread? Yeah, I can't stand it. I just can't stand it. I always like to know where my shit is at all times. How is September already here? I don't know. But honestly, I'm not mad that August is gone. August has been a very rough month. The move happened. Some bureaucracy happened on my side and personal things. It wasn't the best month financially. It's been really rough. So yeah, I'm excited for September. Very excited for September. Speaking of financial things, we're playing Hollow Knight today and not Shinobi because it's $30. So moving on. And we're doing the playthrough of Hollow Knight, to be fair. So you know. The other thing you like about August is your mommy's birthday. Everything else, bye August. Shinobi camera shake is really strong. Oh really? I haven't seen much, to be honest. You can't live in chaos either, Grifter? Yeah, I just can't. Your wife does, and it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind other people. Like, it's my own mess that bothers me. You don't like it. Settings probably let you turn it off. Streamers leave it on? No, that's the first thing that goes in my place, dude. Motion blur, camera shake, head bubble thingy. Those 3 things immediately go. Like, I can't. It's awful. And it's awful for the viewer experience, too. That's another problem. As a streamer, you have to remember that you're not playing the games for yourself alone. I think. You have to do it for the audience, right? Otherwise, who fucking cares? Like, go and play it offline. Yeah, let's move her birthday to November or something. Something fun. Maybe October. No, October is already populated with the good ones. Well, she would have the good ones, too. Yeah, move her to October. Your settings got reset for all your games, and Helldivers has screen shake set to medium. Oh, fuck. I got so mad playing one round where you kept making you miss shots. Oh, no. What an idea. Okay, inform her, please. Anyways, so we got a stream to play. Sorry, a game to play on stream. A stream to have. A thing to do. Whatchamacallit? Grifter, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I think I missed some of the Nithik messages. Nithik was asking about the Hollow Knight. Is that Hollow Knight? But I don't know if Nithik meant the game that we're gonna play or my shirt or something. I don't know. Is my shirt? No, it's a dangle. Well, I mean it is, but it's dangles. It is actually, fun fact. That was the first logo we had ever. And it was the first merch. This is not even from Fourth Wall or anything. This is from like the first merch shop we had. It's the OG one. Doesn't exist anymore on the same thing, but now it's different. It is on Fourth Wall, but with the newer logo and stuff. The vintage one, yeah. It is. So, a game to stream, a night to holo. We have a night to holo. Let's go here. Shall we? Shall we holo the nights? Let's go here. All right. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask some of you, if you guys know, because I didn't have time and I don't really know. There is a very terrible thing that my ISP is doing now. So like I said, I finally connected my computer directly. I plugged it directly to the modem, to the router thingy. It's all in now, finally it's wired. Problem is, they updated all of their modems thingies. And the new one that they are giving away does not allow for any kind of configuration. You cannot access, they limited all access. I cannot enter like any mode. I can't, and I want to check out the devices that are plugged or connected to the network, and I want to assign to to a few of them, I want to assign static IPs, and I don't know how to do it. If anyone has an idea. Schlumpy's here. Schlumpy, hello. Is this a lore fun? Yeah, it's been a lore fun. This is day 3. Yesterday we had the bad ending, and now we continue. We're doing a lore run, Mythic, which means we are going through the game, checking the clues, looking at backgrounds, talking about the lore of the game. I have done this before a couple of times. It takes time. It's a long run. It's a couple of days since we have time until 6 to enjoy everything in the game. Because, yeah, there's no point in running it right now. We consider beating them up because you can help. What needs static IP said? So a couple of my devices, I'd like to put the IP to static. And I don't know how to fucking enter. Like, there is no way. They limited complete access to the router settings. So I'm thinking that maybe I can buy then a new modem myself. They allow to do that, but I don't want to. it's money and it's a lot, and this was working fine. All right, so this is only Jaja. Yeah, this is only 61%, 9 hours, but we have seen a lot of things. Yes, so we consumed the infection and held it, being chained to keep all others bugs safe. Yes, that's the bad ending. I mean, not the bad ending, but like the regular ending, let's say, the first one you can get. Not the true ending, as it's called by the speedrunning community. You've been so busy this week, but happy to catch today. I'm so happy to see you, Fried Rice. And Shona is here too. Shona, happy jeans. You cannot stop thinking about enough. Is it actually going to be possible to top this soundtrack? Well, I mean, you heard already the new Hornets theme, right? And Lay's theme. They are on YouTube. They have been for years now. They're incredible, man.
And a little bit of chicken fried.
Can you statically set the IP on the device itself? No, I can't do anything. Like, it comes from like the wall, right? To the device. The device comes to my computer, and there is no way to access anything. There used to be with the previous models when I could enter, you know, like the settings and everything through the IP address, and I could like set things up, and that's how I did it. This one has no access. Shona, thank you so much for the G's. Holy balls. Fermenti, thank you so much for the G's.
Cold beer on a Friday night.
Nurse, hello. It's probably an account you started at some distant point in the past and forgot about. Key to an alt email you don't have anymore, something dumb like that. Oh shit. Lower ending is the night and all the shadows swallowing absolute radiance, right? Yes, so that will be God Homes, actually. So I don't know if we're gonna do God Home, but we might do True Ending, which is the other one with regular radiance. Can you set your IP on your computer and just make sure it's in your network range? So I have the pool. I know what the pool is for the assigned IPs, but I can't see any other devices on the network. I cannot access anything, so I don't really know. Okay, so the crossroads have been the relative radius infected, and we have things to do. I mean, potentially. So what do we do, chat? We have places to go to, things to do, and whatnots. But what will be fun? What will be fun? There are a couple of items that we can get, and there's even a boss that maybe we can go and try. You're a good law-abiding chat member. You are, Shauna. Thank you so much for respecting the law. Especially today when it's the day of the jeans you poops. Austin would say. So Myla is infected. We have seen that. Gotta air out them jeans. I don't... Ow. Got a little thingy to do here that we didn't do before. And it should be fine. Is your internet included in the place you moved into? No. No, it's a contract that I can get. But they just changed routers. And now they do this. And it's not necessarily my ISP, that's the problem too. It's just that they have to use the network of the main internet provider in Belgium, which is the government one as well. And the problem with that is that they advise not to give control to the user at all. And my ISP has to use their devices too. You're not limited to that. If you want to buy your own device, you can do it. If that's what you want. But hey, that's money. Like I said, these days it's tight. Not easy.
Let it go, let it go.
Look at her, chat. This is the origin of all of those annoying little shits. The glowing womb. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Big Mama. Breed. That's all that's in her mind, is just breed. I know a couple of humans who think like that too. Can we bunker? Did you ever do her boss fight? Her boss fight? What's her boss fight? You see my previous message? I did not. I did not. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. If you can DM a list of the kind of devices, I can try to find a way to do it on the individual devices themselves this weekend. Ah, okay. So you want me to like assign it from the device itself? Maybe I can look into that. But yeah, one of them is the Mister, and I don't think that's possible. But maybe I will see. Is there a boss fight with her? You remember a big chunky girl that kept releasing babies? The gross mother, I think it was called. Oh yeah, that's one of the first bosses you fight, yeah. Yeah, I guess, Austin, that's fair. Thank you so much, Austin. Thank you. Wake up, brother. Help me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 This is the false knight. So the false knight was, I mean, the armor of the true knight, of the true champion, the false champion is called, was stolen and used by these guys. And obviously one of them is dead when you fight him, and the siblings are a little sad. We can read the description in the journal. Where's the hunters? Maybe we should fight him here. Dung Defender. Dung Defender. Fighting for honor or for loyalty, you may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a hunter. We can see the false knight. A maggot driven mad by a strange force inhabits a stolen armor shell. The shell, the armor, is from one of the 5 knights of the king. Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them. Not anymore, Shona, they're not. Not anymore, they're not. This was the last dream fight you completed, dominated you for whatever reason. It's a very tough fight. This is a very tough fight. Hi, Gibbsy. You just finished beating these dream fights yesterday? They were really fun? They're really fun, yeah. You are upset. Why? What happened? Let's give it a shot and let's see how we perform. We don't have a complete build yet, so it might be really tough for us. But let's check it out. You're out of egg whites. Oh no. Fuck you. Fuck! I don't deal enough damage. This was become a thing, it's been more on top of it. Oh, the meds? Nice, thank you, Gibbsy, thank you so much. I don't have enough soul now. Let's see. Fuck off! I can't see shit! That's so much bullshit. I'm the strongest now. Hey, Leandre, hello.
What a god.
I wanted it, the strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armor shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can?
Aww, that's so sad though. Aww. Well, he didn't want to protect others, he wanted to protect himself, yeah. You missed the start. Did you kill the morning ghost too at the beginning? Yes, I did. Your sub ran out to her because you didn't set up for auto renew 6 months ago. Once you have the energy to open another tab, you should give you one. So let's please take these. Oh, monster. I mean, you gotta, you know, you're gonna kill the brother anyways. It's kind of like, it's an act of kindness, if anything. Time for you to sleep and lurk. Tonight is the last of 3 shifts in a row. Okay, good luck. Look, they came and infected everything. Including this brother man that is now so bright. Whee! Okay, so this is done now. Anything else that needs doing here? I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure we did everything here. Or the most. For the most part of things, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Chat. It should be fine. I think. Maybe there's a little thing on the entrance to Fungal Wastes. Maybe we can go do that. I haven't been back to Grub Daddy, no. Ow! Balls. Balls! Balls! I died to everything. Is that enemy dodge? Not everything is dodge, Arrow. Lies. Okay. Ow. Man, the infected crossroads is annoying as shit, isn't it? It's really bad. Jesus fuck, everything is after you here. Going Dutch. Ara ara. I'm not going Dutch. Ara ara. Mandorino is here. Mandorino, hello. Infected during flower quest. Nightmare fuel, yeah. That's pretty annoying. We also have a thingy to do here. We need an Ara bit alert. Do we though? Do we? Hi.
Walking around in the dreams of others, you're more curious than you look.
He knows. It's too good, chat. Repost because inside. It sought strength from outside, from a source that did not belong to it. That kind of strength is never enough. I guess that is, yeah, that is fair to say. I guess that's like the feel-good part of the story as a moral, but it's still very sad, right? Like, you understand why he did it. You understand that feeling weak is a horrible feeling. Like, if you ever felt weak in your life about any situation, you know how horrible it is, and you kind of understand that. It's like, if I had the key to change that, I would. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things that there is no real feel-good about it, I don't think. Heads or tails? Heads. You're not vegan, just a picky eater.
So attuned. Spiral focus.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too,
Damn.
if you like.
Yo, LA, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream today?
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
And we're getting raid by Teddy as well. Teddy, welcome in. Welcome, guys. Double raid. Look at this double feature. What were you guys doing? Were you guys all playing Hollow Knight? What are you doing in Hollow Knight? Tell me all about it. How are you guys? Thank you so much, Teddy. Thank you so much, Early. Thank you, thank you. Incoming raid. There can be an incoming raid. There's already two. Hollow Knight, starting from the start again. Are you planning on doing like 112% or any plans? And how is it going? Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun with it? Stream didn't load. You are in now. Okay, Teddy, how are you? How was the stream, dude? I think you're doing at 112%, right? You didn't defeat the final boss last time, but you lost all your skills now. %, Steel Soul. Got wrecked by Enraged Crystal Guardian. Oh man, I'm sorry. You lost the run there. That sucks, dude. Try again tomorrow. Hey, that's a nice plan. Solid. Have you done it before? A fossilized gome wedged into the rock. Yes, nice. Nice, nice,
I
nice.
am the king of the balls.
And Rage Crystal is no joke, high key. Yeah, yeah, it's a tough fight. Tough fight. This is true. Alright, so I think that completes our crossroads. What else do we want to do right now? Chat. I think we could go and get... Let me think. I think we can go right now and go through Green Path, get whatever we didn't get before, and then finally go to Queen's Gardens, I guess. That's still a big pending, huh? So we're gonna have to go do that right now. Which is fine. Oh yeah, Grub Daddy. We need to go and check out on Grub Daddy because we haven't seen him in a while. Waha! Wee! Waha! I haven't done No Eyes yet. No. We have some lore to speak about there. Waha! Hey Atlas. A lot backlog of things to put this morning. Work is really pushing you to take more and more reports. I'm sorry. Oh, you have a day off on Monday? There you go. Nice. How many do we have right now? I think only one. Oh, two at the moment. Okay, need one more. So many grubbies. Only a few to go before the family is fully reunited, and you're sure nothing bad will happen after? You're positive they're all just mimics. You better put that money in the bank. Oh, that's done already. We already did that side quest, yeah. The weekend won't exactly be restful for you because it would be cat seating. Oh, I see. Okay, so Green Path. We haven't done a few things in Green Path, I believe. So it's time we do that. Including No Eyes and including other things at the top, the Lake of Hoon as well. So it's a big big backtracking day. Let's start by that. By doing that, I mean. Believe we haven't... No, we did this too. Okay. Look, ma, no eyes. No, that's kind of what it is, though. But that's kind of what the lore of that part is, though. What else is concerned with the amount of flipping Hornet does? It's sure when we wouldn't play when we think about much about it. From the few videos you've seen, she's flipping on every jump. Yep, she's like rolling and going around the whole thing. Yeah, we never did the boulders here, so I guess we can do it now. I don't want to end up in Howling Cliffs, but I think we're gonna have to. I didn't want to though. My one geo. It's mine. Boulder Shell. Alright, that's Howling Cliffs. We're not doing Howling Cliffs yet. Going back.
Danger, what do you think?
Have you played the Hollow Knight Hollow Point mod? Surprisingly well thought out and more in depth than you would thought. What is Hollow Point? No. I played only a few mods. I don't like modded games. But I did play the Pale Cord thingy, the super difficult one supposedly. It was fine. It was fun. The knight gets a gun. Oh yeah, no, zero interest in that, yeah. Not too much of a guy for guns. The charms change your gun and how it shoots and such. Hi. Aluba. I speedrun that category too, Aluba percent. That's very funny. It's a very silly category. Alright, it's time to follow the Lake of Un. So if you follow where that guy is looking at, you will eventually reach this area. And what you find in this area is very interesting too. It's kind of a thing of like blink and you miss it, but there's this big pool right here. And then look at this. It's fucking Un. It's Un herself. And that's it, she's gone. But she gave you the shape of Un. Now the shape of Un reveals the form of Un within the better. It is called Lake of Un. This is true. So she's the creator of Green Path, and she created Green Path by dreaming. She dreamed Green Path and made it real. How many people thought she was like gone or dead? But she's not. She's still there, chilling in her lake. It's kind of like a representation of nature and greenery and all of these things, right? She was not particularly at war with the king or anything like that. She allowed the pilgrimage to pass through Green Path anyways, so she was always chill. Not infected either, no. Infection has not reached this far yet, and I think it will be difficult for it to infect Un as well, I think. Ow! Okay, I guess you're hostile now. I didn't want to do it, man. Bad thunderstorm passing over. You're gonna shut down some of your delicate tech? Okay, okay. Can she dream me my own country? She probably can, yeah. Okay, now that Un is done, we can continue with the other stuff. Is there still a quiz happening? Probably, yeah. What about a Mr. Doctor's note? I don't think that's very useful. We do have some things to get. Give me all that juicy geo. soon as you finish perfecting how to forge your therapist's signature, everyone gets a note. Hey, Bunny. Hello, hello. So this should also be done now. Who was asking? Who was asking about the nail? Was it you, Austin? About the nail smith? So you come here. This is where you come. Smith this. Guess so.
My brother Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride or fear or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul.
A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagine it was my one call in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That is why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn the nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Hell yeah. Bunny, thank you for the 5. Scam out of your 13 from short stream. Oh no, really? Didn't help? Sucks. Shio is the best nail master. The Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards. Only you can see it. Good luck. Thank you, Brother Mun. See you. Considious, thank you for the 25. Okay, I think after this we do have a path to the west, but that is Queen's Gardens, so we might do it from the other side. So I guess it's time to do no ice. We can go to the stone sanctuary and do no ice. We still get to get the nailsmiths together, don't we? I mean, I don't know. Hopefully. Favorite nail art? None. I don't use them. I don't care for them too much. You like dash slash since the range of the attack so much? Yeah, I guess. They're very similar too. So this is the Stone Sanctuary. There's a little bit of lore here, so I want you to pay attention to the fight that we're gonna have very soon. Hey, Hal, hello. This is a very interesting place, as you can see. Ah, what a dumb thing. Noise is uncomfortable. Oh, Teddy, I'm sorry that died there. Defy the Lord, the music, yeah. So she is No Eyes. We do have an emote of No Eyes, which is Dangle Agony. But yeah.
My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me?
Yeah. But her eyes are right there. Oh, you mean in my emote? Yeah, yeah. It's when she still had them. So, the lore of No Eyes is very, very interesting. I want you to pay attention to the song, the audio of the fight. I don't wanna end the fight too soon. This fight is disturbing as shit, dude. It's really good. I mean, not the fight really, but the whole lore around it. Ah. Okay. It's a lullaby.
One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please.
Oh man, that's good. That's very good. A face carved from stone. You should sing that song and make it the 50 gift sub alert. So the lore of No Eyes. No Eyes is one of those dream warriors that were created by, or suggested mostly, guided by backers of Hollow Knight originally. And the person who is behind the creation of No Eyes created a whole lore about the character that they wanted to be, that they did, the warrior that they wanted, right? In the end, Team Cherry kind of took those ideas, put them together with whatever fit the lore. And what fits in the lore is basically No Eyes was a normal bug, had a bunch of children, and the infection started appearing. The infection was coming. And they realized that the infection will get you through your dreams originally. So yeah, that's a statue. It will get you to your dreams originally. That's how the infection spreads from. It comes from dreams. And it's a light. So she became afraid of dreams and became afraid of light. And she started losing her mind slowly. So they secluded themselves in this very dark place. They kept away from the light, kept all the lights off. And she started losing her mind further and further. And in order to protect her children, she thought that the only solution to seeing the light was to take their eyes off. And in order to not dreaming, she needed to kill them. So she did. She took the eyes out of all of her children. Then she took her own eyes out. And she killed them so they couldn't dream. And in the fight, what you fight is her ghost and the ghost of her children. Those are the ones that are like floating around. And the lullaby that she's singing is the song that she sang to them when they were dying. Right? When she was doing that. So yeah, it's quite a disturbing tale, the one of the No Eyes. It's yeah. Quite fascinating though. Nice to see some new faces. Fuck you. I feel bad for her too, because she really just was trying to protect her. Like, she just went crazy, right? It was scary. She saw all of those zombies coming around her, and she was like, I need to protect my children from becoming that. I need to protect myself from becoming that too. How do I save them all? And well, the answer is you can't. So we are in the Fog Canyon. We have done the overgrown mound. We cannot go down there. So I guess here we did Teacher's Archives, and it's time to go from here to Queen's Garden. I think we have no choice now. Ow. Mobile saw cast design. So there is a Finnish stand-up comedian that sometimes shows up in my recommendations on YouTube, and then I watch a couple of his jokes or whatever. His name is Ismo, and Ismo has a very most of his bits are about the English language. How much essence do I have? Like 700 maybe or something like that. I don't have much, I don't think. 885. So most of his jokes are about like the English language, and as a Finnish, and how, like, you know, it makes sometimes no sense and things like that. And one of his bits is about the word ass. He's always kind of right, you know, in a kind of like a fallacy kind of way, but it's funny to see it, right? How are you, Benahin? How are you, Tarmigan? It's good to see you. And Ismo talks about the most interesting word in English language is the word ass, because it's a word that makes no sense and means nothing. It's like, listen, so you have something like a grown-ass man. A grown-ass man. A grown man. That the ass, it's a full grown man. The ass doesn't really matter there. Right? The word ass is ass, yeah. No, his host finished Top Gear now. It's so silly. Oh man, that must be so funny. So he talks about how like people use the word ass to add it to something, but it doesn't do anything, and it's just funny. Like, obviously I'm not a comedian, but the way he does it is kind of funny. And yeah, in terms of linguistics, like you understand why those things exist and happen, but it's still funny. Hey, Faye. This is the Queen's Gardens. This is where the Queen of Hallownest resides, in her gardens of rich people. It's a late game area. It's probably the most difficult area to navigate. It's a very difficult one. It's very aggressive, is full of peril, but it also has the conclusion to another quest. Chris Carlin had a good rant or two in the English language. Oh yeah. It just makes you think of a Polish comedian your best friend showed you, and he not only did a full set in Spanish, but also was riffing on the names of South American countries. It was dying laughing. Oh, I have to see it, Bunny. You have to share it, please. Good luck on the quest. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. Look at her! Look at her!
It's time. I'll face that fear. Nola will be proud.
Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe?
A traitorous tribe? Who are those? You're off downtown? Alright, Teddy. Enjoy, dude. Thank you for the raid.
A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion.
If non-Americans have taught you anything, is that everything about your country and your language is awful. You should feel awful for using it and living in it. What is your language, Faye? Oh, you mean, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I misread that. It's English. I might have even done the show in Colombia, but your memory has forsaken you. You can definitely post in the Discord channel. What one? Random could be. Funny. I think the victimization of there is really not appropriate. The what? The victimization? Like saying that if non-Americans have taught me anything, is that everything about my country and my language is awful and I should feel awful for using it? It's like, what are you saying? Dark deed you requested had been done. Thank you, Bunny. Sarcastic reply to the Americans suck, they're stupid, her meme. Yeah, I don't like that either. I was making a victim mentality joke, if you're genuinely asking. I am because I didn't read it like that. Managed to find the link quicker via saved Steam chats, cause the YouTube history search is garbo. Oh yeah, it is. Ow! Ass. Cornifer. Everyone's out to get us joke. But I guess that's the thing that bothers me the most. Because that particular country is the one that has been out to get everyone they can when they can. I don't know. Like in a very real fucking way. Not just saying it. Queen's Gardens is like Green Path, but with pain. Yeah, it's kind of like painful Green Path. That's what you're saying, gotcha. The country you live in treats everyone as enemies. It does. It really does. It's unfortunate because it's a beautiful fucking place. And some of the most amazing people I've met in my life, and some of the people that I might call my best friends, are there from there. And it's just awful. That's why I also don't like the other joke of like, you know, Americans are this or that. Like as a generalization, it's kind of like tiring at this point. I feel like everybody knows the current situation of the world, and we all, you know. We just need Dangle to read us a comfy story so we can all sleep instead of work. Hell yeah. It's the same point you make about the live RNG thing. Yeah, it's all live RNG, right? It's all live RNG. Like, I never felt proud. This is a personal take. Of course, I'm not telling people that they should feel this way or not. A full disclaimer. But my personal take is, it's all RNG. The fact that you're born with white skin or not, or another color, or your hair is blonde or not, or your eyes are blue, or you are born in Greenland, or you are born in Argentina. Like, it's all fucking RNG. Personal take, incoming announcement. Yeah, like a big alert. It's all RNG, right? So I never felt proud of it. It's like, oh, you must feel proud of your country. Like, my country is not my country. I was born there. Like, you know, some of the most lovely people, the loveliest people I've ever met in my life are from there. I love my family. I love my mother more than anything or more than anyone. But it's all RNG. Like, it's love my country. It's not my country. The day they decide that my country is smaller or bigger because they went and either killed more people or more people got killed, then what would I do? Then I say that that's also my country? Like, it's not anymore, is it? So it's like, the fuck? I'm proud of I'm proud of friends. I'm proud of family. Like, I'm proud of me beating the odds at some point. I'm proud of my story. Of a place? That of a random thing, but proud to be Latin American, or proud to be white, or proud to be like, I'm not proud of any of that. I was just born this way. Like, I'm not proud of being colorblind. I'm just born this way. The same way that I'm not proud of, you know, not having a genetic disease. I'm not proud of that. I'm lucky that I didn't. That's a different thing. If someone from another country wants to be cruel to a good person who happens to be a U.S. citizen for the sins of their government's neighbors, you're just saying blame that person for the crimes of their own government. Well, this isn't comfy at all. This isn't comfy at all. This is Caliph and Farah Orthop. Now, Blank, hello, and Winter Beast, hello, and where is I think I saw a tilde as well. I don't know. Anyways. We don't know much about these characters, except that they were probably also backers, right? They were just put here, and as you can see, oh, no, maybe you can, no, yeah, you can. They're right there, right? As you can see, one of them seems to be kind of mutated, and the other one is not. And what they say is,
isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right? Which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds.
Remember, again, every time you see a dream ghost on Hollow Knight, they are not aware that they are dead. They think they're alive. And that's the sad thing. We can send them now home. What do we do, chat? Alright, Tilda. Get some nice things. Shall we send them to sleep? The least mean option. So there are two options. You either consume their essence and they just completely pass on. Or you leave them there and that's it. You play the role of Jennifer Love Hewitt. I don't know the role of Jennifer Love Hewitt, but I'm gonna say yes. Oh, sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop out to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. The Ghost Whisperer. Oh, I've never seen that. Is it good? I like Jennifer Love Hewitt. I might have had a crush on her at some point, probably.
Streamer.
It's not good.
In mod.
Okay.
Hydrate.
I'm also not surprised. Very, how do I put this? Instagram reel worthy, okay. She helps people who are unaware they are ghosts move on. Okay. Yeah, this is what we do. We are Jennifer Love Hewitt. I should have put that on my title. Jennifer Love Hewitt Simulator. 112%. Damn it. Had I known. Had I known. Balls. Might attract a very different type of viewer with that title. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. Would be funny though.
Leaves in splendor, pale root.
This is true. She is referring to the white lady. This is her garden. Ow. All right. More lore. This is our first encounter with these mantas. And there's something lore related that we need to know about them. But first, look at this bug and look at its eyes. He was bleeding black, which is a tell of where he's connected to. Or she, I don't know. We get the love key from the... No eyes? The love key, covered in padding. It bears a symbol of love. We have seen a room that was covered in padding, and it was locked. If you guys remember. It's like a bug from the city. It looks like a bug from the city because it is. That bug stole that key and ran away as far as they could to stay away from the shit that was happening over there. Dream nailed the bug. That's a good call. Forgot to do it. We're very familiar with padded rooms at this point in the game.
Too long spent together, we become as one.
What was happening? Like high taxes? Like... Is it because of the lockdown that the city had? Is because they were eating each other because they had no goods and food? Or is it because maybe he was living in the same tower with someone who was collecting things around and started losing its mind and started becoming essence and void and started to infect him too for spending too much time. So he took the key, closed the tower, and fled. And that is our friend right there. But he was killed by the mantis of the Queen Gardens. And the mantis of the Queen Gardens are different from the mantis of the Mantis tribe. Go to make your bed when you woke up. No wonder you feel so incomplete this morning. Okay. Depressing backstory of an NPC in Hollow Knight. Oh my god. How? I thought this game was for children. I mean, it's easy as it is for children, but it's not like, you know, easy game, but it's different. So what happened with these mantises? At some point, the Mantis tribe gets divided. One big faction of the Mantis want to remain in their village and stay out of trouble. It's like, listen, we will have this agreement with Hallownest. We won't be invaded, and if they come here, we'll kill them, but it's fine. They can, you know, build around. Another faction is not happy with this, and they said, no, we have to fight back immediately and not let them get close. And what happens is that that faction gets kicked out. So that faction, when they get kicked out, they start moving west. They arrive to the gardens and they set up camp, and they said, this is the perfect place for us to just take over and start anew. And that's what they start doing. These guys are much, much stronger. They're more ferocious, and they do not abide by the same code of honor that the Mantis on the village. So they don't care that you beat the lords. The thing is, they were led by a very particular leader. Which I call personally Trader Joe. Hey, M Coffee, what's up? How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. The grocery store guy? Yeah, Trader Joe. Like, both the Mantis leader groups are great boss fights. Yeah. Scary, though. Joe is scary as fuck. Sadly, you gotta go get to sleep, work tonight. Damn over better be fixed or you're gonna ape shit. Oh, man. Yeah, go get some rest. You work for Joe. We can be confused together in our comfy pack. You looked up your question and to see if you're more confused. We sit patiently with Leandria and Pandas, hoping for more answers later. Let me go see your question again, so maybe I can help you out. I'm sorry I missed it before. Let me see. What is Army's question? Mind if I join? Brought my own blanket. So it's the light No Eyes was wanting to avoid the infection, or is the light a separate thing spreading in the nest like a second separate infection? Okay, we will get to it, but what I can tell you just very simply in simple terms, yes, the light is the infection, but not light as in the light that is lighting up the room, for instance. It's a different kind of thing, but it is the same. Let's go back to it. Remember, in here we're gonna get the little speaker and then the music gets really nice. I really enjoyed this. Speaker! Very nice. Really won't rotate, it makes Proto Bake super shitty. It was busy. Yeah, no, but I apologize. Feel free to always, like, repost or something like that, and I will be happy to read it. It is never, if I don't read your message, it's never personal, it's never, like, I ignored it. I just missed it. So feel free to ask again. Yeah, it's true, Heretic. I learned the hard way, too. I love it so much with the little speaker. It's so good. Now that you mentioned that, dangle. You know what emote we don't have, chat? We don't have like a megaphone emote to yell announcements. What if we do it, but instead of a regular megaphone, we have this speaker? Not, not tinfoil, because tinfoil is different. That's the conspiracy one. That's the one that is gonna be like in conspiracy. You know what emote is lovely, chat? Dangle September. What a lovely emote. It doesn't mean anything, wink wink, but it's such a lovely emote. Reminder you haven't eaten lunch today. Hey, Papa Powerbomb, please eat something. Blank. Look at the tents. This is where the mantis started setting up camp. These fuckers are scary, man. Team Hitless did a challenge Marmu percent contest, and it involved going through this room. Yeah, it's scary as hell. Good to read this comment and learn what the fuck my company likes to do, bakers. Meant to be here, you guys, on off days. That one looked worse. You don't know, your method was manually rotating racks and the bread loaves. Looked fine with that, admittedly. Oh, the oven literally won't rotate and makes product bake super shitty. Panera Corporate doesn't sound like an emergency work order. They came over on the 27th. Oh, wow. And it broke. It was 6 days of it broken? And so what do you do? There's something you can do with the spiky boys. Like dream nail them, something like that. Maybe? They used to be broken in previous patches. Their spikes didn't do damage. That was very funny. In 1.2.1 they are broken. Hi. Ruined black pepper focaccia? That is unforgivable. So, here sleeps the traitor's child.
Danger September is an awesome emote. It doesn't mean anything, wink wink nudge nudge cough, smash that subscribe button, cough cough. I think there's something scratching my throat.
Thank you for the bit, subscribe. Thank you, Jimbo, thank you. Yeah, so if you guys remember yesterday when we found the Grey Mourner, she wanted you to take a flower to her lover's resting place, and this is it. Now, the story of it goes a little bit further and connects a little bit to the lore of the area. What happened is, one of the 5 knights falls in love with the daughter of the traitor of the Mantis. The thing is, It is one of those gay relationships that happen in Hollow Knight that people loved so much in the lore when they happened because they were openly. They were not, you don't have to infer anything. So it was kind of a good thing that it started happening and happening so openly in Hollow Knight as well. What happens is the knight, she falls in love with the daughter of the trader. But the traders move, they have to move, they get banished from the main village. They move here, and that guy didn't want his daughter to be in a relationship with the knight. It's never really implicit if it's like because they were the same gender, or if it was what is explicitly said is it is because it's a foreigner, right? Like it's someone external, and it's a knight of Hallownest. So the relationship was poorly seen. Dad didn't give permission, took her away. They moved here. She died. The knight is not dead. She's still alive. She's mourning, and that's why she wants you to bring the flower here, just to the tomb of her lover. So yeah, that is another story that happens. Thankfully, not super depressing or anything like that. No. I fucking hate the frogs, man. These enemies are annoying as hell, too. They're the most RNG shit ever in the game. Kill and hurt. Yeah, they really don't have anything else in mind. Look at that big bug. Aha. Nail arts help with these. I'm not using the nail arts. Your nail art agenda. Ow. Look at that. What is there? To whom it may concern, this is a very professional note excuses Leander 13 from any and all responsibility to retain any information regarding and on around video game insects, hollow, nightly, or otherwise. Signed, Bactrian's therapist. Wow. Your therapist hates twitch.tv/Nangle. I see. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Well, it doesn't concern me. Bye. They do not. Lost. Got lost in the gardens. They are difficult to navigate. I do understand that. Man, the music. Very good. Very, very good music in this game. Another dreamer chat. Look at that. Bravo, Chris. Or like crisp with that amazing music. This one is chill, you think? I find Marmu very difficult, actually. it's one of the most difficult ones for me. It was very hard for me to do it, Radiant.
Little one, I founded the stag nest where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I'm called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. No one may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once. Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they become, the gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that.
Mastag is an outer god. He is older than most of these creatures. You hate this one? Yeah, Marmu is not joke. Marmu is tough. I guess it's just unpredictable. Anyways, this is Marmu. And it's also Dangle Clap. And it's also based on a real caterpillar. It's called a Puzz Moth Caterpillar. And it's actually a real thing. I think we have seen it on stream before. But if you are not familiar with it, I can show you real quick. I can show you little Marmu. So just for you to be for everybody, this disclaimer, warning. I'm gonna show you a bug on screen right now. So if you don't want to see a bug, you can feel free to close your eyes for a second. This is the Puzz Moth Caterpillar. And that is Marmu. There you go. Our son. Yeah, it's our son. Look at him. Look at him. It's so cute. Hello, Mr. Caterpillar. Look at how fabulous. Look at how fabulous this caterpillar is. That thing is real? It is real, Fried Rice. It's called the Puzz Moth Caterpillar. Yeah. It is real, dude. Also, that thing, it's a caterpillar. Thank you very much. There you go. It's safe to look at now. But this is Marmu. Show us its final form. What's its final form? I don't even know its final form. What's the final form? So I guess it's just a Puzz Moth. Let's see what it is. Okay, it's actually quite pretty. It actually does quite look like the Radiance, doesn't it? This is the Puzz Moth. More bugs coming. Well, it can't be a butterfly if it's the Puzz Moth Caterpillar. Get it? It's this one. I don't understand why we are so obsessed with aliens from another planet when planet Earth already has the weirdest shit ever. It's fascinating and we just tend to ignore it. Isn't that the old ladybug? Yeah, it looks like her, right?
No, the queen. The queen is coming. I've been waiting so long and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe. The sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together?
I always thought when seeing Marmu, like I never knew if the actual eyes were the little two arms that it has here, but it's not. Those are like little weird arms, but they look like mad eyes if you want to look at them like that. Yeah, Marmu was the queen's pet. Marmu just doesn't know that she's dead. But yeah. Tell me with a straight face that giraffes are real. Like, what about a fucking platypus or any other fucking insect? It's insane. It's like, oh yeah, from that weird worm, it is the most beautiful butterfly. It's like, holy shit. Mamu. Fuck. I'm gonna die to Marmu. Almost. You ever seen a jellyfish? Did you know that there is a type of is it a jellyfish or is it a type of squid that is technically immortal? Because it regenerates so well and so perfectly, it just can't die. It just doesn't die. It can be killed, but it doesn't die naturally. So Marmo would have turned into a wise moth, maybe.
Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Aww. Marmu. Everybody's dead. Everybody's gone. Protector of root and leaf. We honor you. Just vibing. Just vibing. Mamu. Alright, let's continue. Oh no! No, let's not continue. Let's detour. Detour time. It's time for the Howling Cliffs.
Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me.
There is no bench in here. And all you see is Dej. Marmu. To milk it even more. Okay, fine. So you, after finding most of the stagways in the realm, the last stag will remember how to go back home, and it takes you here. But as you can see, everybody's dead. He's the last one. He truly is the last one. Or is he? An empty eggshell. Another one of the Dream Warriors. This one is a little bit sillier. We don't know much about this idiot, except that he thinks he's superior, that his brain grew too big and he's too smart. And yeah, it's kind of like an alien thing.
I am Gorb. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend, ascend, ascend with Gorb.
That's pretty much all there is to Gorb. Gorbo C.
I am Gorb. The great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend. I am...
Yes, I am. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Gorbaggio. I am a perfect gentleman. Strong. For someone who thinks he's super smart, he seems to know little other than his own name. Not very proficient in languages.
My brother in Christ, chief. How fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do.
Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me.
He's thinking about his brother every time he... What? Every time he... I think it's cute that each one of them is thinking about another one. Like Shio is thinking about Oro, Oro is thinking about Mato, and when Mato is thinking about Shio. It's kind of like that. And Sly thinks about all three of them, yeah. This one was the most disciplined one. This one is the one that was like, I'm not going to charge money for my skill. I'm going to learn because I want to be stronger, and I don't want to be anything else than a nail master. The other two were more like roguey, like. You only found 2 of these 3 guys? Okay. You can find, I don't know which one you missed, but you can go and talk to him now. Yeah, so he is Ryu, which is the annoying one, right?
No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately.
Hell yeah. Wait for Ken. Probably the most useful of all the arts, really, but still.
Your form exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say I consider you to be my child.
My god, we just met.
Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond my words, my pupil. Thank you.
Okay. I can do that too. Okay.
Bam. Finelo.
Thank you. Bam. Finan.
It's pronounced nail sage. Nail sage? Nail sage? Feel distracted ranting about discounted bread items again? You must have missed it. What's the DPS on that attack? You feel like potentially could be good, but charge is too slow? It is good, but it's also used to some degree in glitches and things like that. The Cookie Sleep Demon is whispering in your ear again. Fucking demon. Ow. Damon. You guys see what's happening here? Is the drugs. You see the drugs? All these flowers? Good morning! Good morning, Novan Man. Oops. Johnny's Blessing. Blessed by Johnny, the kindly heretic. Transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing. So this is Johnny that we spoke about a couple of streams ago. He got so hooked into this stuff that he lost himself. And now his entire blood was just lifeblood. Too much drugs.
Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late.
Johnny, you're dead.
Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest.
Johnny makes you laugh since it's just a normal Finnish name. But it will be Joni, right? Joni? Not like Johnny. Alright, junkie. Rest. Time to rest. It was peaceful, but it's time to go. Heretic is very kind. Heretic is very kind. This is a nice side grade.
Bam. Fin. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants.
So if you guys remember... Oh, your grandpa was a Finn. So... Here are the Howling Cliffs. To the west is the end of Hallownest. You can't leave. You can't go. Right? You just can't do it. But here's the thing. In the comic that released with the game where Quirrell is the protagonist, it's a very short one. Quirrell comes from this part. He enters Hallownest through here. It's the same place that we enter Hallownest from too. We come all the way around. But as you read that, if you go too far from here, too far from Hallownest, you lose your mind. The only thing giving you mind and thought and word is the king, the power of the king. And that's why Hallownest was so prosperous, I guess. You can't, no. King's idol. You get stopped. See if there is any more. This one is annoying to get. There's a few of them that are more annoying than the rest. This one is one of them, the other one is in Deep Nest. It's also very annoying. I'm still missing some... I don't fucking know, man. Does the king die? How does the king die? That's a good question. We will answer when we get there. I think. Finally.
Wasteland. Bugs reduced.
Yeah, what it is, man. Wonders Journal, and this guy says nothing. Not even there. This is from the second DLC of the game. The corpse of a large bug. It is now. And with that, you summon the troop. No, it's not. It only gets there once you dream nail that corpse over there, which is an interesting thing because there is no prompt to you. There's nothing that indicates that you need to dream nail that bug. You kind of do it out of curiosity, but yeah. Usually things have like the little essence around them, but this one doesn't. All right. The troop has been summoned. Love everything about Grimm, but the quests are a big... The quest is so annoying, dude. It's the one thing that I really don't want to do. But I have to. This DLC is just tedious until the banger boss. It is, isn't it? This DLC is not great. The characters are cool and everything, but like it's also meant to be a money sink. So people didn't get too rich. So that's why they charge so much to make the charms like unbreakable, and that's also stupid. I think it's so bad. God Home is also another DLC that is like, I understand the appeal of the Pantheons and people enjoy that. I don't care for the Pantheons. I don't really particularly like them. I did everything I had to do there. I did them with bindings. I did them, all the Radiant bosses, all that shit. I'm not a fan. My original playthrough of Hollow Knight was before the DLCs. So it was only 100% back then.
What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of places they've been and the passengers they've met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest, there's something in the air, a smell of, or a warmth, or a presence perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I'll be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Horo horo.
Horo horo. You miss how quiet and peaceful Dirtmouth was, but once Zota and the circus come into town, it's a bit too noisy for you. It's very noisy. It is very noisy. You're not wrong by any means. Aglaba Buktis. Where is the elder bug? No. Look at him. He's so scared and at the same time gasping and shaking. And everything. Dear brother man.
Oh, jittery. Oh, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it.
Why must these grotesque strangers intrude on our peaceful little home? Okay, calm down, Fried Rice. Sometimes it feels like the whole world is conspiring to make me uncomfortable. I do identify with that, though, to a degree. I get it, Elder Bug. I fucking get it, dude.
A new land different from the last. How many more will we see? The roads between are dark and long, but Master's light will always guide us. Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think.
Oh, it's Yazzie again. Ah, Bog.
You call us. You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? Ah, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. That smell. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me. Show me. Put it on. Quickly.
Doesn't the existence of the troop imply that it's possible for bugs to have intelligent thought outside of Hollowness? Well, the thing is that Grim is another god. So he doesn't need that. So they're known as higher beings, and it's not necessarily that Grim is one of the higher beings himself, but he serves one. And it's the heart that he carries in the troop. Something that we will see eventually, but it's kind of like his cocoon, and that is from another god, from another higher being. So they do have their own beacon. And basically the troop, the thing is, they are cursed to wander lands, go from land to land, appear suddenly, and extract that fire for their god, and then continue on whenever they get summoned.
Streamer.
In mods.
Hydrate.
Now, the lore with her is a little bit different. She's part of the troop, and Divine is her name. And Divine, she says that she can smell something down there. What she refers to is, do you guys remember that creepy blind bug that sells you his own creations? The little breakable charms? Blank GG. So what she is talking about is those charms. The thing is, she wants that bug too. Yes, it looks like her. The leg eater. And if you equip those charms and you come to her, she says that she wants it and she will eat it. And then she'll say that if you want it back, you'll have to pay her money. And it's a lot of money per charm, all of them with different prices. And once you pay the money for the charm, she will give it back to you and it will be unbreakable. So yeah, it's a lot of money. A lot of money. She poops it out, yeah. You'd have to keep recharging the strength charm. Yeah, you just come here and you equip it. Since I have that one, how many? Is that one 3? Okay, I'm gonna get it for her. Okay, fried rice. Eventually?
Charm, beautiful, most precious thing. Little lovely, will you let me see it? Have to show it to me.
Well, the thing is that this is a lie. You lost it.
Such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. So good, so tasty. A perfect thing just for me. Beautiful, delicious. You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. The one who made my gift... Well, you calm down, Yazzie, Somewhere below? Yes? Very good gift. Very tasty. Delicious. Do you want something? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? It wasn't a gift. You just said I need to see it. Not I wanted. So nasty, so cruel, if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. She is a leg eater. A gift for you? So greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing? Give them to me. Your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. 15,000. How do you get 15,000 from? It's a lot of thousands. No, Geo. Why? Why don't you have enough Geo? Yikes. Poor. Ew. Yazzie bug. If only we could all get paid to poop. I love this character. The gift will be a cut to black, pleasure noises fade black in like nothing happened.
Babala Geno.
You can tell also in the recordings that this was later in development because this is much more like better recorded, the voice I mean.
You called us. Speak to Master. When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call cross lands and time.
His voice hurts. Just to hear it, it just hurts.
So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you chose. This kingdom followed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over.
Hey, Jovan.
As the lantern flared, your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first, some illumination is required.
Grim child.
Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flaming dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself the burning essence.
Here, spend the day with my kid. I need a babysitter. I got plans tonight with the missus.
Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
Fucking A.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Hey, Neffy, thank you for 17.
Angel jump.
Thank you. How are you?
Baba Gondala.
The flame, seek it out. For our master, for our kin.
Aklaba, buktis, perra, terra. How many are you? Just 2? Fuck you. Elderbox seems to have calmed down. Yes. How are you, Neffy? Thank you so much for the resub, of course.
I heard a piercing cry from the well.
It echoed about my mind and led me all a days. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better if I don't know.
Got any games on your phone?
To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's Prime, things were far simpler. There is an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet.
Thank you, Fried Rice. Hey, Metal, what's up? I got my bookties. And now that the world is mapped completely, well, he's back home.
Papa nada.
Papa fucking nada. He's noisy even asleep. He really is, isn't it? He's all tuckered out. Okay, I don't remember where all the child thingy are, but I guess we can check. The first one is in the Crystal Peaks. Working all summer while everyone else have been on vacation and doing fun things, and now they're all back wanting to start big new projects while you're on your last 3% of battery. Oh man. One is in Green Path, close to the Stone Sanctuary. I guess we're gonna have to go there. And the last one is in the City of Tears, next to the city storerooms. Okay. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. 3 more weeks and then you get some time off. Any plans, Nivi? Am I planning to fight Grim early? No, but I'm collecting these ones for the first. Or maybe yes, why not? I mean, I don't know. I didn't think too much about it. Maybe. Headed to Spain and Portugal. Gonna eat your own body weight in oil fried shrimps. Nice. Gambas. Doing some gambas over there. Gambastic. Green path. I just kind of want to get rid of this charm as fast as possible right now. I don't want to do the whole quest of Grim yet, because I don't want the troop to go yet. I actually need it, because I want to do the charm thingies. At least for the strength one. The others do not really matter too much to me, but... Mr. Dr. Gambastic. Mr. Gambastic. How do you get here in this trouble? Trapped. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, army, basically. It's complicated because he's not really the god himself. But he is kind of like the representation of that god. He's kind of like its biggest, most important priest, let's say. Right? And he's in charge of that. They're all cursed, and he's in charge of collecting that fire essence, dream fire, from the different realms that they are summoned to, in order to keep that heart beating, the heart of that god. Right? Adam, tell me, why do you keep getting attacked by that thing? You mean the little thingies? That's part of Grimm's quest. So on the first part, you equip this charm, the Grimm Child, and then you are sent on different parts of the map. If you have it equipped, you can see it. They will attack you and you will gather the fire. It's because the Grimm Child needs to gather the fire to give it back to his dad. And his dad is going to use it for the heart of that god that they worship. Right? But not everybody in the troop are happy about the events. But that's a little too ahead. I'll tell you more about that later. Here's your question. How are you meant to understand all this lore? You played this game, but you didn't come away with this lore knowledge. There is a lot that is written in the description of items, the clues in the background. There is a lot of like reading between the lines, and in some cases, assuming. You modded the game to mute the charm. Does it upset the chat and Dango? Oh, why? You play video games however you want to play them. If you are happy with it, then I am happy for you.
Baba Gondala.
Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you.
I like you. I like you a lot, Brum.
Gondala.
Brum, you're cool. Also, again, you can tell he was made a little bit later in development. The shading in the character is better. The line of the line art is better. The voice is louder in the recording. There's a lot of tells. Oh, really, Arrow? I don't even notice it. I don't care.
I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter.
Upgraded.
Beautiful, yes. The child has grown. From idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance. For it too continues, keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin.
Aren't these guys from DLC? This is the second DLC of the game. Oh, there are several DLCs, but they're not really DLCs. They're more like expansions to the game. They were all free as well. They were updates, patches. But they're divided pretty much in bigger chunks. The first one was called Lifeblood. It added some lifeblood quality of life things. It added the Dream Gate. It added fast travel. Like added a bunch of stuff. The second one, but that was still like 100% or so. Then the second one was this one, Gods and Nightmares, which is Grim and the Grim Troop. Added all of the Grim Quest, new boss fights, new charms, a lot of different shit. A higher percent as well. And the last big one is God Home, which added the Pantheon and more stuff to it too. You know, it's a very select group that calls you Nephi instead of Neff or Neff. Yeah, you're Nephi to me. Voidheart? Yeah, Voidheart was like the definitive edition. Once they released, I think it was like the PlayStation version. That was the last that they finally made. The PlayStation version took like a year and change to release. Because they couldn't get a good port out of it. And finally, when they got it, they already had everything out and they called it Voidheart Edition. We can read about the charm as well here. This is a charm worn by those who take part in the Grim Troop's ritual. The bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map. Let's see where we have one. There is one in King's Pass, so let's go do that real quick. So now they're bigger. They're chunkier. Every area they're in is so uncomfortable to fight them, it's really annoying. Every time, dude. I don't know what's so funny. I don't know what's so funny, dude. It's really annoying. This DLC is not... I mean, this DLC has fantastic music. It has great visuals. The boss fights are fucking bangers. But the mechanics of the DLC are really not good. I do agree that it's one of the weakest parts of the game, yeah. You might be on television next month? What happened, Tilda? I mean, finally. He's just trying to enjoy himself at work, man. Bring a little laughter into his world. Enjoy life, man. Where is our next flame of bullshit? Next to Blue Lake. That one is easy to get. Okay, and then the other one, the last one, is Kingdom's Edge. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? Since we're here, we can do this too. It's time for a little bit of lore. Remember one key that we just got? From a guy who tried to escape the City of Tears because he was getting merged with somebody else and it was a little creepy? And he just sealed that corruption by using a key? Welcome to the Tower of Love. You went to the weekly small market to buy stuff for a friend when some journalist stopped you to ask if you would like to play a game about fake news. You heard the word game and said yes, but you were filmed. Oh wow. Pandas ask if you have beaten Grim yet. Not yet, Pandas. We are doing only the quest right now. Thank you, Gibbsy. Padded door, padded room, giggling, all called Tower of Love. Can I come in? As you can see, a lot of different bugs have been trapped. Are these jars ringing a bell? Look at listen to the music. The music is out of tune as well, which I think is a phenomenal touch. It's so good. That's the collector. The collector is a little creepy. Let's go check his entry. A dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love preserves Hallownest creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs. A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. The collector is made of void, which is probably an interesting thing. It's probably a corrupted void. Probably a failed experiment of a guard of the king. And he started obsessing over grubs and collecting more bugs, right? And one of them was the guy who spent too much time here in the tower. He escaped with the key and he locked him in here. But he ended up dying, also corrupted by void. There's also a nice secret here. You can see that he has a plan on how to capture the grubs and put them in the jars and all of that, right? Yeah, he was a little obsessed with it. Poor grubbies. And here's where you get the collector's map. The locations of the imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Which is nice. What do they look like in the map? Good question. Like that. You're gonna hate the collector because of how loud he is. Yeah, it's annoying. I do love something about the collector, and it's the music of the fight. Because it's the same music, but it's out of tune. And it's just to represent how crazy he is, and I think it works so well. It's just fucking marvelous. There's a grub floating in space, yeah. You kind of vaguely recall his powered up boss fight being a nightmare. It's very spammy, so the ads and everything, but if you know how to handle it, it's okay-ish. But yeah, it's tough. It's all tough. Fools. All of those fights are difficult. Who is the fella following you? It's a green child. It's part of a quest. Moon. It's powering up by absorbing Dream Flame. Like Chris Henson caught you with a tray of cookies kind of laugh. Alright, so now that we have that one, we need to go to the resting grounds. I think it will be... It's not the fastest, but it is what it is. You know what? We have to do all of the moth. We haven't done any of the moth things, and we probably should get all the rewards and everything. But at some point. You haven't been called out for your excessive Fox posting yet? It's a matter of time, you guess? Oh wait, why would you? Why would you? I think it's lovely that you like those emotes so much. And I think it's lovely that you want to share them with other people too. As an emote maker, the dream is to have someone as passionate about your emotes as you are about the foxes. So for instance, if you're passionate about those more than anything, that's what I want people to be about my emotes at some point, so that keeps me going. Makes me wanna do better. 2+1 free for Milka stuff at the less? Oh no. Fortunately, I do not care for chocolate. I do that much. Tilda? Don't. Oh, I know, Neffy. It's not like a complaint or anything. What I'm saying is that I feel like it's something that you shouldn't be called out, and more like I think it's a nice thing. I think it's a good thing that you are passionate about them, you like them so much. And you also share them with people. One of your favorite things on Twitch is seeing people prefer emotes and coming to associate those emotes with cool people. You see, I also do that. I think it's a great thing. I agree with Blank. And now to go even further. I know people who are passionate like that about some of my emotes too, and it feels incredible. I just wanted to know that for the creator, and I'm assuming if you're just the streamer, is the same. It feels really good to see it. So yeah. Jazzy, for example, is hard-coded for you with Homie and Wicked. And its variants, yeah. Very passionate. Yeah, Austin for me is also the Ducky. The Greedy. Bactrian, yeah, Bactrian. Lodi is a pout. It's like it's inevitable, too.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Pandas, if you're here, Grim.
My king arrived and the time has come.
The smug.
The searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
Let's fucking go.
I thought someone was gifting 5 subs when the song started. And that's kind of funny. If I had my full build, I would tank all of this. But now I have to be careful. Holy shit, Bacteria! No, I wasn't asking. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ.
Break is not in service. Please make a note of it.
It's a lot going on. Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. But thank you so much, everybody, for all the subs. Okay.
If you ever have the chance to eat ass, always eat ass. And I follow that every day of my life.
Choo-choo and such.
Okay, so now, Bacteria, thank you for the 5 subs. Nevi, thank you for the 5 subs. Grateful, thank you for the 5 subs. Violet, thank you for the 5 subs. Nevi, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. We were going to wait for the fight and music to be over, but everyone else jumped at it. Thank you, crazy people. It was a cacophony. It was hard to focus, but we beat him. Good work, team. Everybody, exclamation mark hype. We will talk to this poopert. Well, first.
Masterful, even a vessel discarded bears fierce strength. Fine craft, dear worm, and perfect tool to prolong the heart of Grim.
The worm that he's talking about is the king. Like I told you, the king was originally a big, gigantic worm that started decaying here, open up, and from its core, the Pale King emerged. But he's known by other gods as the worm. So as you can see, Grim is a different god, and he knows what we are. He's like an empty vessel of the worm. He's nothing, but he's still interesting, and he will help us keeping the heart of the Grim going. Which is not his heart, is the god that he follows. The god of nightmares. You said the thing about the song and then your laptop died and now there is a hype train. Yeah, everybody went crazy, Moss. It was like 5 subs. You missed the song train, yeah. You got a Mario and Tilda got a sword. You can change them too if you want. I also want to be Zod. Let me be Zod. You're taking credit for the inspiration. Somebody manifested a hype train? Wait, I thought it was me when I said it. I was fighting the boss and I said it and then it happened. I'm sorry, I'm taking credit. No respect for our Lord and Savior Hornet? No, Zod. But there is Zod. Okay, let's continue. Credit war.
Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They have not seen such a show in a long time.
Oh, that was so well timed. Holy shit. Sky, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Thank you so much. That was so well timed with the... Perfect. Thank you, Sky. Thank you so much. Speaking of well timed, holy balls. You can't keep up with Sky anymore. Well, Tilda, you kind of gave up a long time ago, too. Aw, Tilda. Tilda, I think we don't even know. Like, we couldn't even count the number of people that are here thanks to you. Thank you so much for making the stream happen again. Originally and then after. Check this out. Thank you, grateful, thank you. You stuck around for a raid because Tilda gifted you a sub. See? That was the way. That was the way originally. Tilda was the one that kept us... kept the viewers here. That's so funny.
Look here. Our child has grown, nourished, and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance.
I felt your Krongo potential. People Juice, where's People Juice? People Juice, come back here. Papa Powerbomb gifted you a sub day 1. Aww. And the Colonel too. Everybody's here. Thank you, everybody. Tilda kept sniping you for months. What? You didn't leave? I just wanted to call you out. Hey, Silver Bullet. Hope you enjoyed the sub. I think Snake is a tier 3 only sprite. Oh, it might be, yeah.
The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us?
Holy balls. Ooh, Diggs. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What is going on?
Blob dance, blob dance, blob, wait, what?
Urix, thank you so much for the tier 3 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for the 18 months. That is crazy. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Beck, for the short nidito. Thank you. It's really your first time using Twitch. Really set a good tone. Aw, call this out. No, you call this out. Getting paid is amazing. Oh. You're gonna make really bad tacos tonight. Nice, sounds good. Sounds good.
Danger Lona Goose.
Pandas, thank you for the 150 bits. And now you can spin. Yeah, Hurix can spin now with Bactrian and Sky. All the spinners. You know what, Neffy? The bad tacos really sound great. I actually kind of want some bad tacos. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Angel Juice, Angel Juice.
Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me, and we will complete our dance.
Gomes, thank you so much for the 40 bits. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hey, Bone Storm.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Wow. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. You've been busy this week, but you love this run. It's been great background to your hustling. Oh man, I'm so glad that you like it. Colonel, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Tilda, thank you for the gifts up to Silk Song. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. It really, yeah. Thank you. All the kind words and the company and obviously also the financial support. Everything helps so much. And yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You are too kind. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're gonna remove this and we're gonna continue with Grimm's last part of the quest because that's when it gets like and they leave, so I don't want that. So we want to continue with other things before finishing that quest. Oh, would you look at this? There's nobody at the shop. Colonel, thank you for the 10. Nobody at the shop. Choo choo, you did not get wicked in the choo choo train. You didn't see this coming, huh?
These refined weapons, the battles of Geo, are much deadlier. So, another will join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Bama. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like.
Ima. Nail Master Glory. Nail Saga. The Nail Saga? Is that true? Is that the way to pronounce it? Is the Nail Saga? You got your new t-shirt in today. It's a Brand of Sacrifice band t-shirt. That's Berserk themed. Oh, that's so good, dude. Definitely not. You're just weird. Ah, since you corrected me twice already, I was like a little... Because I am a little... Like, I have to pay attention to those things since, like, English is not my first language. If I get corrected, I need to correct myself, right?
Off you go, Nail Master. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares.
Iman. Thank you, Master. You're committed to the bid. I see. But on the phone that is completely illegible, metal as fuck. Dude, you need to link that shirt. I want a Berserk shirt. I should design one myself. No, as a linguist yourself, you get that. You're definitely saying it perfectly. Are you a linguist too? Oh, Grifter, I didn't know that. That is so cool. Let's buy all these charms, I guess. Oh, I see. I feel like there is a bunch of linguists in the community as well. I've studied linguistics my whole life. Berra. Baklava buktis. Baklava buktis, chat. Voila. We can... So there are many different things that we could be doing. And I think the best for now is to explore... I want to go to Resting Grounds for a second. And I want to go to Salubra for a second. Language is Fox posting. Literally 20 years and change ago, that's your job in the US Army Military Intelligence Community. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Can you claim to be a linguist because you teach me? Sure. Yeah, that's so cool, man. Linguistics are very nice. Very well spoken. Languaga. The Languaga. I do like some good Languaga. You moved home to rural Maine up there in the northeast corner of the US and never found a single occasion to use it ever again. I see. I have a bachelor's in foreign languages. I studied French and English, and my master's is in linguistics and literary studies, but also with an emphasis in interpreting and translation. So I was a translator in Colombia as well as an interpreter here, and I did study that. And the PhD was in sociolinguistics. Yeah. Translate this. Translate this! This charm notch, I'm translating it right now. And we got Salubra's Blessing. Long nail. Alright, now that we have a little bit of extra spice. If only we had something that costs 3 and makes us stronger, but alas. But alas. But wings. But fucking wings. What do we want? What do we want? We don't really want anything, so... I don't particularly care about any of this. Long nail? I don't like long nail. Spell twister? I also don't like spell twister. That changes my groove. I'm gonna go like this. It's okay. You thought today was a Thursday. He only knows Swedish and English. Only, he says. That's a lot. We managed to get by in quite a few countries by now. As long as you're friendly, you can usually communicate at some level. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And isn't that wonderful too? We have all the grubbies? No, not even close. This is the best news I've had all week. Well, that's so sweet, but at the same time, I imagine how annoying it must be for you. Like, on a serious situation when you just completely forgot about it and you needed to know, and that, you know. Beg bringing smiles to people's faces. Oh, but that's a classic. That is what Beg does. Every day feels the same. Oh yeah, that sucks though. Alright, we're gonna continue with our going around the world and checking out things and stuffs. So the way we're gonna connect everything right now is by doing a very silly thing. Not that. That was silly, but that was not the thing that we were trying to do. So forget about it. We're gonna call the tram, and we're gonna go to the east, and we're gonna complete a little bit of the Kingdom's Edge, because we need to go now there to continue our quest, and we're gonna meet Hornet at some point, so let's do this. Here, listening to the music, very nice. Every day feels the same. It's so rough, because for me it's kind of the same. But then Sundays come and they feel weird to me because I don't stream, and I feel bad about them too, so it's weird. Sundays are horrible. We need some money, chat. Things have always been very difficult for you with anxiety and stuff. You don't know why. The path of bees. It's the path of bees. You just need to open this up and it's connected. And that connects to the royal waterways. Hi. Eating grubby. You're gonna go do your bad guilty pleasure tacos? Yo, thank you, Nippy. Thank you. Enjoy. Sounds lovely. Alright, Moon. We're gonna get back to beach. I'm sad I'm gonna miss the rest of the stream. Oh man. We'll miss you, but I hope you enjoy it a lot. Hope you enjoy it. And we're just gonna open this path here, but that's all. Now we can enjoy the thingy here. We can do the hive. Not my favorite place by any means. Probably my least favorite area in the game. It's beautiful, but holy fuck, this area is tough. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful area. You can also tell how it's not base game. Like it was added later. It looks so much more beautiful than the rest. Like, more polished, I guess. You can see it in the art. Bakalaba booktis. Not only can you swim in acid, but you can swim in boiling acid. Hashtag impressed. Hey, hashtag thank you. Will join back on your phone if someone brings an umbrella for shade and not in the ocean. Alright, have fun. Enjoy. Sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, if you didn't know, the Hive is not originally base game. This is DLC as well. No, that's not true. The Hive was there. What wasn't there is the Hive Knight. You pre-purchased Lego Game Boy. Hey, how did it go with the Metal Gear game, Metal? Could you play it in advance and everything that day, or it was not possible? Did you play the Metal Gear game the day before that, or you had to wait for release, or how did it go with that? KK is here. KK, hello. You haven't? Oh, okay. You had to wait for release. Gotcha. The US normal edition. Gotcha. Okay. Hardened tribe. Light familiar. But not the same. So the light of the Hive is different. And different in a sense that the infection of the other light that is making them zombies happens here in the Hive, but on a different scale and at a different level. So what happens here is that there is a light, and I think, and this is my conclusion, is that the light or the infection is actually a hive mind. Which is what happens in the hive. They're all thinking because of their queen, right? Like that's how they get the thing, and it's all a hive mind. So this light is more controlled than the one that is infecting the bugs in Hallownest. They are not affected because they already are under the influence of this light, the light that they already had. It's also a different realm, not connected to Hallownest. Also respected each other realms. In fact, they had good relations. So much so that Hornet got her name because of the queen of the bees, which, by the way, was also her teacher. Oh wow, KK. Is that his own god, the way Greenpad? Yeah, exactly. Well, this one doesn't have a god per se, they have the queen. So this one is kind of different, I think, in that sense, but... guys are tough. Always means remember this. I think this is just an exit, so we can take it. No problem. The infection is behind you. The honey protects. Maybe. Gasp. Gasping like elder bug. Those are tough. Fermenty. I will protect it. That's why we keep it only for Fridays. I mean, if you didn't want to attack, I think that's up to you. This is such a cool looking area. Yeah, it is. It's so pretty, dude. You little shit. Bees are cool looking though, not as cool as green, but still cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool, like... This area is nice, it's just that it's a really tough area. It's very tough on your first playthrough. It's probably... This and Queen Gardens are the most difficult areas of the game, I think. Oh my god, how many fuckers we have here. Path of Pain, if that counts? Yeah, well, that's like a hidden secret small section, right? But Path of Pain is, yeah, it's a platforming challenge. It's difficult. If you had the issues with Fog Canyon, this would likely be a nightmare. Yeah, Fog Canyon can be tricky, but as long as you don't touch the things, they won't come after you. But this one is like, yeah. Everything is here out to fucking destroy you in 2 hits. As you can see. Just a heads up, in about 15 minutes, past your typical break time, whatever you feel like, obviously. Thank you, Bacteria. Oh yeah, yikes. I just get This game has the ability of like getting all my attention like this. Speaking of Queen's Gardens, getting the flower there is a pain. Oh yeah, brother man. Oh yeah, it is. That quest is a pain in the butt. Is your last mask shard? Shit, dude. Yeah, it usually is everybody's. It usually is everybody's. You know, you also don't pay attention most days, merely because your phone rang that you notice the time. No, thank you, I do appreciate it. I need to know these things. Oh, shit.
Happy birthday, Danger.
Yo, thank you, Beck. Thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3 and the happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. I think the last one for you was from the donation fountain. But that is not a shard. It's oh, I mean, it's not for mask. It's for the magic one. That is 2500. We already did that one. Thank you, Fermenti. It sure is. It's not my birthday, everybody. Before you guys, because some people might not know and they will be like, oh man, I want to give them Dangle some bits or something like that. Please don't spend your money on me or anything like that. It is not my birthday. It's Beg being a poopert. You are too kind, but no, I don't want to scam you out of your money. Please, no. And it is her, Hornet's teacher. And the reason why Hornet is called Hornet. Hornet was raised by... in 3 different places, essentially. But she was basically raised by her, the queen. You can't give me bits when it's not my birthday. Well, you can give me bits right now if you want to. Just know that it's not my birthday. So if you do it, it's from the kindness of your heart. Or maybe it's your birthday and then you want to give me bits. That's okay. This song is so good, isn't it? Ow.
Happy birthday, Bactrian.
Fermented, thank you so much for the 175 bits. And that's how he dies. Yeah, the run back here is awful, Adam. He died protecting his queen. That guy is the one that is not base game. He is DLC. Hive blood. It's also not Bactrian's birthday, by the way. Look at her.
My knight, Vespa. At last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know that I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallow Nest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation.
My queen.
To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end.
Alright, queen. Fucking see ya. Queen Vespa. Happy birthday, everyone. I can't believe you forgot my birthday. It's not today, but you still forgot. What do we do now, chat? I think... What pale ore am I missing? I'm missing one pale ore and I can't remember which one it is. Oh yeah, we can do Queen's Gardens boss. Yeah, we can do that. That's cool. Yeah, that'll be next then. Let's go find a train. Yeah, break first, for sure. We're gonna find the train and then we're gonna... Oh no, yeah, we're gonna do this. The actual story part that is needed. No way, your sister is the same day as you. Damn, dude.
This ash trapped.
Hee hee. It's done. Alright.
Alright. This is very nice. Look at that map. It's very beautiful. Very complete.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna take a short break now. Let us take our break. Happy birthday, Bactrian, everybody. Jesus. What do we have today? Today is words. Okay. It is the day of words, chat. There you go. When she had her son, she was coming to you in April, you were sweating. It's like, what the hell is going on in this family, dude? What the fuck did you... Is this like a... What kind of sick joke is this? Why is this family having sex the same day? Words. We're gonna take a short break. Hopefully you guys are gonna beat the record of level 49. And I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I'll be back in a second. Be right back. Valkyrie Profile for the PlayStation 1. Fantastic video game. You haven't? Don't even tell me that you're like walking around with that caked up ass. Zuta! Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, wow. This level is one of those. One of those tough ones. Let's see what's happening in the Discord in the meantime. Oh, those pictures are so nice, Moon. Cradle of the Rockies, not seeing mountains in the background makes your brain feel things that you can't comprehend. It's so interesting that Golkar feels that way. I didn't even notice the lack of... I grew up in a place full of mountains too, and then I moved here. There is no mountains here. And I didn't even notice until much later. That was funny. I was like, oh, true. There's no mountains here. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. Okay, Bunny posted the comedian. Okay. Stand up in Colombia, alright. I'll check that out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we'll check that out. You gotta get back to work? Alright, Armigan. I hope you have a good rest of your work. Maybe we'll see you again later today. For a little bit. Chat, I still need to try the other controller, the GameSir, for some Kaizo. Maybe you can try that one of these days. And yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Do you want to report? Oh yeah, I'll do it live. I'll do it playing live. You've been loving the GameSir for PC gaming? That's so cool, dude. Yeah. It's a good controller. I can't believe the price. It's like €8 right now in AliExpress. And I think Adam was reporting of the... Well, no, Adam was reporting on the new 8-bit do, the Pro 3. And apparently it's pretty damn good. So... Also excited about checking that one out. Level 22. Damn, you guys are killing it. Holy balls. Army, thank you so much, dude. 2,500 bits.
I got the job. I wanted to thank you all for supporting me through this trying time. I start the new job on September 15th and don't know how much I'll be able to attend streams after that, but I will still lurk where I can. But I wanted to give back as thanks for all your support in this trying time.
Oh god, dude.
It cannot be stated enough how appreciative I am for it and how much it meant. Thank you.
Dude, fucking congratulations. This is amazing, dude. Super GG. Wow. Dude, what a nice surprise. What a nice day. You fucking did it, dude. Yeah, we'll obviously we'll miss you. This happens sometimes, and as a streamer you just understand these things, and you know, you miss people, but what can you do? This is how life it is, and it's gonna be for better things for you as well. So I'm happy for you. I'm genuinely happy for you. GG, man, you did it. That's incredible, and thank you so much for your kindness too. Thank you. Yeah, it's been stressful, but like honestly, fucking getting a new job world record percent here. 100% world record holder here in chat. It's work from home. All right. Please open the stream and lurk, but it's a bit more hands-on than your previous position. So yeah, okay. You'll get the hang of it in no time anyway. But yeah. Dude, GG. So because the previous job you are already not working, right? That it already ended. Was it like a super sudden thing or not really? Because you start in 2 weeks, dude. Fuck this game. Level 22, that is Nitro with 124, Bactrian with 97, Leandria with 90. And we got Jimbo, Puff, Grifter, Ptarmigan, Nibon, Grateful, Megumi, and Papa Powerbomb. GG everybody. Yeah, what a fucking win, dude. What a fucking win. Also, just kind reminder people to share art and pets. Thank you. You guys are all too cool. Here you go. As usual, you words better than me. Especially when she said, fuck this game. Very good use of words. Me words good. Smash that like button and hit and subscribe, everybody. Look at that guy. He looks so peaceful there, sleeping in that little hammock. Well, sleeping not really, but you know. It was sudden. Yeah, I remember that. You woke up on the 24th to messages from your boss saying we need to talk, and they told you were being let go with the last day on the 7th. Ah, okay, it was the 7th. So been out of work since then, but the severance package you got allowed you to live and have some additional from that you can use to give back. I see, okay. So you've been like since the 7th. That is insane. You got it, dude. You fucking got it. GG. So you just got the email right now, Army, when you let us know? Or you've been like holding it all the entire stream today, you poop. So, you reach here, this place, because last time you saw Hornet in the City of Tears, she essentially told you. She was like, hey, listen, seek the ash at the edge of the world, and there is a brand there that you need. I was like, okay. And this is it. But in order to reach here without a skip, you need the double jump. So you need a lot of detours before you get here, but yeah. Fuck. You just got it. The interview was last Friday. I do remember that, and they said that you would know by the end of the week this week. And hey, the end of the week, they took it seriously, hey? Been anxious all week waiting to hear back. My goodness, dude. That's amazing, Army. Army was all like, I'm gonna wait until these sorry saps are in the middle of a difficult word and I'm gonna hit them with my amazing news. But Mr. Army, you are diabolical.
The run is now blessed by Duke Ruffy.
Army giveth and taketh. Is that 2 more best news of the week moments? You have the rest of the day off and Monday off as well. GG. Ah, damn. This is good. All right. Oh, what a stream today. You're not paying attention to the words, though, to be fair, but also best time? Hell yeah. No sound? Hey, Duke.
So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear.
This fight is no joke.
Egale.
Egale. It's a good thing that I didn't start the fight.
Give back to the community for the support.
No, stop it, you poop. Thank you so much. Everybody, there is a giveaway right now going on as we speak. It is for this beautiful grubby hoodie. This is the Dangle Rescue a Grubby zip-up hoodie. It has some designs of some of our emotes on each of the sleeves as well. Got Dangle Flower, Dangle Gib, Sweat, Tantrum, Chat, Jam, Sip, and Shrug. And you got it in different colors as well. You got a dark heather, you got a navy color, and a royal color. And all of these sizes from S to 5XL. So enter the giveaway, exclamation mark, enter. Everything has been paid by Army, and between Army and I, we will cover the shipping as well. So don't be afraid. If you want it, if you think it's cute, if it's something that you are interested in, exclamation mark, enter. It's absolutely 100% totally just a little bit free. So go ahead. Thank you so much, Army. Thank you. We give you music in the meantime, so we wait. And Storm is here. Storm, hello. Has anyone noticed that Hornet's cape and Bactrian's name color kinda match? Has anyone made a connection here? Yeah, it's some grubby love. Some grubby love. You noticed that a few days ago. Hot damn. Heretic knew, and he just didn't say anything. Okay, thank you, Heretic. Last time you entered into an Army hoodie giveaway, you won. Yeah, everybody, please enter. Enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark, enter. Bactrian had Silksong all this time. She just decided when to release it. She knows better. There's a conspiracy here. I can sense it. No, you cannot sense it. You can create it, which you did. Maybe he was worried about protecting my secret identity. Maybe. Hey, you can win if you don't play. Yeah, that's true. Atlas. So, hey, my dudes. What are we doing tomorrow, Saturday, day of watching Dangle play something? You guys may be interested in climbing a particular mountain or something like that, or what? You think there is a chance that Nail gets updated to Needle next week? Huh, that'll be fun. And the winner of the giveaway is Winter Beast. Fucking GG, Winter Beast. That is amazing. I hope you don't have to pay anything extra, because I think people in Canada have to pay like $1 or something. If it's something you cannot pay, let me know. We can do something about it just for you to get the merch. But I do want you to get the hoodie. So please let us know, Winter Beast. Just click on the link, follow the instructions in the shop, and hopefully you will have no issue. But if you have to pay the little thingy or something, let me know. I can reimburse you that if it's needed. We can't sense conspiracies until we have Dangle tinfoil. I'll pay the $1 Canadian. Hey, Veritansi, hello, how are you? Good to see you, Veritansi. Chat crowdfund for the $1. Alright, chat, give me $1. We need to talk. Thank you so much, Army. Congratulations, Winter Beast. Hope you enjoy it. Let us continue. No, but it's not serious.
Okay, now what?
Well, now nothing, because now I have $2. See, the deal was $1, but now I have 2. Now the threshold is much higher. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Thank you so much, Violet and Atlas. Thank you, you poops. Okay, I'll charge back, I guess. All right, that's fair. Max, thank you for the $1. Arby, thank you for the $1. You poops.
Dollar.
Chat, give him $1 right now.
Dollars. Kingdom of Dolls confirmed. sheer negative 100 bits.
Chico, thank you for the $1. Chat, you said chat, and I was like, is chat in chat? But it's probably streaming. Inexcusable crime, you know what? Understandable. This is true. You were the one who said it. This is true. All the dollars. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the dollars. Thank you.
Prove yourself ready to face it. I will not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise.
So this is Hornet 2. This is a tough fight.
Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. From where does it draw this strength? So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail?
Chad, could you raise your nail?
Once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself. Then do it, Ghost of Hallow Nest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king.
I can't raise it very high. Oh, okay. Contextual clues. Chat. This is the worm. This is the place of birth of Hallow Nest and also of the Pale King. This is where he abandoned the main shell of the big worm, god thing creature, and came out as the king. Here, in the ash of the kingdom's edge, it's not really ash, it's the decomposing carcass of the worm. We are inside the body of a god, or a shell. The King's Brand. Hallow Nest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Okay, Peter, thank you. Did you do it, Winter Beast? Was it easy to do? Have you redeemed your reward? Pulse. Oh yeah, we haven't done White Palace. There's a lot we haven't done, Kay, yeah. We haven't finished Queen Gardens. We haven't done any of the Abyss. So yeah, there's still plenty to do. It's okay. I haven't gone to White Castle. I haven't gotten my burger. White Palace, yeah. It's a little complicated. You didn't miss the abyss, no. I haven't. Because now we can do it. So it's time to do it, actually. Shall we do a... Yeah, let's do a biz. Surely. I should be yapping during my run to get a good ending. Is the yapping required because you will do it? Hell yeah. It's absolutely needed. We can't do White Palace yet because I haven't spoken to the seer in never. So we need to do that. But with the brand, once you have it...
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation.
So, here is the thing. The refuse and regret of its creation. This is us and all of our siblings. All of the ones that were not the pure vessel or the Hollow Knight are just failures. And they were all sealed here by the king. So we're gonna open it now. We shall enter that place no longer. Well, suck it. Because I have the brand of the king, so I can do it if I want to. And it's time to meet our maker. No, it's not. Time to live. Not hollow enough. Send this dude to the dungeon. Just keep bolts. Just keep them in the abyss. Look at that. Look at all of them. How does the hoodie fit? Oh, I don't have that one. Grateful, I think, has it. Some people in chat have it. They can maybe answer that. If it might be a little smaller than... I think they said that it runs a little bit smaller than advertised. But I am not entirely sure. Remember, these bugs have nothing when Dream nailed. Nothing. And this is what I think is the escape route of the vessels. They started escaping towards this side. Because you can see how the floor, the ground here changes into this texture. You only see this texture whenever there are those pillars that give you soul when you hit. Some of them will have the ground that looks like this, even when it's next to other regular ground. So I think that's the clue that this is where they escape from. A US medium is probably an EU large. Yeah, that's true. And this is one of those clues that you're like, what the fuck, man?
Our voices will cry out again.
My favorite spell in the game. This is absolutely fantastic. I also love that art. The Abyss Shriek. Violet. It's so crazy that so many failed and yet they still just keep trying over and over. They have no feelings. They have nothing. They are all dolls. They're all vessels. They're just trying to do whatever they think their task is, which is ascend. And that includes us. Oh, it rocks. It's so good. The Abyss Shriek is your phone's background. It destroys them. They are... shades. No, they're siblings. A second. Oh, calm the fuck on, dude. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Siblings. A fragment of a lingering will. Something's gonna get you in this place, eh? So, did someone answer Winterbeast's question? I don't know. If the hoodie fits well or not. Can someone confirm, please? It's my shade? Well, it's not mine, but it's one of the siblings, I guess. Brother man. You try to get Grateful's attention? Unfortunately, have no answer, only silly chats. Thank you for the silly chats, they're highly appreciated. You actually want to get all the siblings here in this go for the hunter journal. There you go. Far down below us, beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller, and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. And this guy, I feel bad about this guy. You can see his eyes. He's also crying black, meaning that he has been corrupted by the void. This time it's not the infection, but the void has corrupted him. The same as the guy that had the love key. Now, he had one job. One job. And he's the reason why we were all able to escape.
Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry.
The sea calls. So there is a sea of void in front of this lighthouse thing, right? The problem is, this guy's task was to keep the lighthouse running. What happens is, most likely, this guy gets convinced by the void, which is an entity, a living entity. The void eventually gets to him and convinces him to turn it off, which allows the void to run rampant here. Poor guy. But now we're here to turn it on again. And all these shades will go back. And as you can see, no more siblings spawn or anything like that because the lighthouse is working. And now you can actually travel over there. You see the light there hitting the sea of void. And that's how you can cross. Otherwise you wouldn't, yeah. Yeah, really. That poor guy had like a terrible job, like it feels so bad for him though. You'll never know all the lore in this game. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? And a nod, obviously, to Metroid. They had to do it. Which I think it's pretty cool that they have this nod to Metroid. Kind of like a Chozo kind of thing. Imagine that you're like riding this bug and attacking. That'll be super cool. I don't think they knew, no, that the void could influence you like that at some point. Like, it takes time, right? Like the guy in the like the guy who was in the Tower of Love so close to the Collector for so long that he also got possessed by it, kinda, and then he ended up running away and locking up the Collector before turning, but he ended up dying. Everybody ends up dying in this game, though. The Shade Cloak, finally. You played this game before you played any Metroid games you didn't get back then? Yeah, this is a Metroid reference. This is the Chozo. He's protected too. Shielded from the dreams. So the void is the thing Mom and Dad controlled and make the vessels with. Yeah, but they didn't control it, so they found it in the world. The void is essentially another entity. It might be another god. They're just using it. They found it here, in the lower parts of Hallownest. But it wasn't created by them. They just channeled it through tubes into the eggs that they laid. Basically, they had a bunch of children and they injected all the eggs with void, hoping that they could have a child of root, as they call it, because it's a white lady, of root and void, right? Yeah, basically, the king always thought too highly of himself, right? So there's also that. And now we got an arcane egg. There's no many in the game. Only a few. Only a handful. It's the most expensive item in the game to sell. The mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hallownest, as you can see. Relic from the ancient past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to history. And we got our Shade Cloak. It's a cloak formed from the substance of the abyss. Allows the wearer to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. And we can also go through the dark stuff. And a very interesting room here. As you can see, this is the only way that we can get the abyss into our journal, right? This is an imprint of the abyss given form, which is probably how they discovered that they could shape the abyss. And that's what the king uses to make his soldiers. His soldiers, we'll find it at some point, but he had casts, like molds, for his soldiers as well, right? Another very interesting thing. So someone at some point was here, checked these things out, and was taking care of shaping the abyss. For research purposes, I guess. There's not supposed to be a bad thing, but shaping the abyss sounds kind of fun. Like pottery. It's a little bit like pottery. Melimo. Melimo. The void, light, and infection are separate entities that are all fighting each other to infect Hallownest. Essentially, I don't know if infect is the word I would use, but that is essentially what it is, yes. They're all like fighting for control. They're all independent entities, and they all have different properties to them. Like, the infection is not necessarily a bad thing in the sense that it doesn't kill them. It doesn't kill the hosts, but it makes them part of a hive mind. It takes away their individuality, I guess. But it doesn't necessarily kill them. The Abyss, on the other hand, has the potential to kill them if they want to. or can be shaped to be controlled. So it's a different, more malleable, I would say, kind of entity. Bactrian, shape this abyss. Okay. Winter Beast, I think you redeemed. What color did you redeem? Was everything okay? Did you have any issues with it? Royal Blue, nice. Any of them supposed to be good, or is it more of a lose-lose and more just like a lesser of evils type of situation? I think, in my opinion, the light is the best of them. I could say why, but I will ruin some of the ending things, so I'm gonna wait a little bit to talk about it. But I would say the light is probably the best one of them. Yes, KK, yeah. Hi.
It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth.
See, that's the clue.
And now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, meaning that we share the same dad, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share, because she is the daughter of Hera, the beast, the spider. She's half spider. She's not made of void, whereas we are half. You know, we are we're not half. We're just like a child of the king, infused with void. So we are empty. She is not. We have no gender or anything. She does. Funny thing that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection.
You misremember a certain fight. No, I think it was on the upper part. Maybe you're thinking about Lost Skin, and you're probably thinking about the enhanced Lost Skin, like the Broken Vessel, but you're thinking about the Lost Skin, the Dreamed fight, which we're gonna do now. I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you.
Angle YouTube video telling us Hollow Knight's lore when?
Good morning, Jazzy. How are you?
The void takes away your gender, yeah.
More gender in the void. We're gonna try this fight. This fight is tremendously hard. And I am not fully built yet, but we can try it. I think this is what Violet's thinking about, the dream version of this one. He is known as the Broken Vessel, and the dream fight is the Lost Kin. So he is one of us. He's one of the kids that came out of the vessel, like of the abyss. But yeah, he got probably hurt here before that, and then he got infected, and then, yeah, you know, ended up dying there. But he should be here somewhere. Where is it? Hey, he says. The Broken Vessel. Shattered corpse, reanimated by infected parasites. The shape of this creature, I have seen something like it before, more than once, perhaps. It looks a little like the bugs of Hallownest, but not quite the same. Where did these empty little wanderers come from? See? They all trying to go back and replace the Hollow Knight, but they can't because they just don't know what they're doing. Tilda, thank you for the gift sub to Cesar. Thank you.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Well, I didn't remember, did I? Ah, ass. Boom. Kissy. You like Kissy? Look at him now. He doesn't talk. He's completely empty. He's just like us. We also don't talk. So. See ya, brother man. Cool fight. Deeply disturbing in the best possible way. I think it's very cursed, but I think that makes it good, yeah. I like it too. And people didn't normally use Dangle Shake too much, so I think it was a good replacement for now. Where are we going now? I wonder. I wonder. Where to go, where to go. It's sad to see it go, but at least it's a cute replacement. You used Shake, Austin? We can rotate at all times. We have so many emotes that we can, like, you know, take a month to rotate them and change them again and do this and do that. It's fine. There are ones that are untouchable, though, but some others can rotate, and that's fine. White Palace, what we have to do... Yeah, I think Queens will be a good idea for now, and then we... No, you know what? Let's go check... fuck me. I kind of want to do... I think what's our best shot right now from here. Actually, I think we are at the right place. We're going to cancel this. We're gonna take a tram. Why is your Twitch so poopy? Aw. Is it broken? My FFZ is broken. Not on my OBS, but it was broken on my dashboard on Twitch. On streams, I could see all the emotes. On the dashboard, I couldn't. It wasn't working for some reason. How could you betray the stack like that? He doesn't need to know. Unless you tell him. How are you, Jazzy? How was your day today? I hope it's a little bit better than the rest of days. They've been pretty heavy. Stag sand? Okay, no. You don't. Have you visited the seer in a bit? I haven't visited the seer in ever. I haven't given her the first 100 essence. I need to do that because there's also a payload that I need to get the nail. No, Stagsan, no cry. And we get a Garpeed. We get a Garpedo like this.
See, this is the ground that I was talking about, and this ground looks very similar to what that part of the abyss, meaning that it should be connected, and this is probably one of the paths that the vessels were taking that they found underground to leave. Nothing but a smile and my jeans considered sanctioned. Then I don't want to be unsanctioned. What? And you can call me sanctioned Panzer. I am done. Mr. Doctor missed my reply. I did. Today's not bad, just busy. Looking forward to getting a 3-day weekend due to Labor Day on Monday, so we're hyped for that. Let's go, dude. Nice. Uh-huh. Bolts. Backtrain is hella fast. Hella wicked. So we got the groovy. Ow, you. Oh. Forgot it was a 3-day weekend until the supervisor said to enjoy the long weekend. Hey Jimbo, enjoy the long weekend, man. You all get holidays? Damn. Wait, this is not great. It's because of the thing, chat. Who captured all the poor grubbies? The collector. The collector did. In his fucking crazy state. The collector is most likely a failed experiment of the king when he was trying to shape the abyss in making soldiers. The collector seems to be a failure. Just went crazy. But he's still abyss, so that's why he contaminates people around him. So even if he takes care of the grubbies will probably eventually die because of the abyss corrupting everything there. Just like the guy in the lighthouse, right? Or the guy holding the key to the collector. This is another part we do in the dark, and it's very fun. But right now, we're just here for this. Taking your dog to a public pool on Monday. It's the last day public pools are open in your area, and they're allowed dogs to swim on the last day of summer. Oh wait, it immediately closes? That's so regardless of the weather, it's just like a calendar thing. They are too young. They're too young for that pleasure. Because maybe what gives them pleasure is chocolate or ice cream. Have you considered your head in the gutter? In a lot of places, yes, I see. He's gonna have a pool party. Jimbo, we need pictures of Doggy, okay? Thank you. And we found a very cool guy.
Ah, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit.
I am Gallian, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who had fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat.
Bada-bing, bum, bing, bum, bing, bum. Bada-ding, bum, bing, bum, bing, bum. Especially this is run funded on a municipal level, like for the cleaning, lifeguards. Ah, I see. In America are open from Memorial Day in May to Labor Day in September. Gotcha. Well, it's interesting to see it like that.
Unbelievable. I am defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still, though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Gallian. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us boycott the sliders of Lies of P. No, let us leave this place together.
Show off. The body of a fallen warrior. So Gallian's story, it's more simple. He already told it. He traveled the world. He was probably a lieutenant or something like that of the king. And he was trying to prove himself constantly in battle. And then he died here. He thought he was alive, of course. But he died here by the spiders. And he just wanted the king to know that he was strong and to remember him. Which, knowing the king, probably didn't happen. The king was kind of an ass. So. A lot of drugs we're taking, you know, drugs. All the drugs. Okay. Tirurin tun tin tun tin tun. Tirurin tun tin tun tin tun. Just gonna collect whatever we didn't collect here the first time, and which I think it's just a few little things. Maybe a tad of geo, and maybe the tree thingy and the dream tree thingy, which is not needed, but we're gonna get it anyways. Ah, they're not there. What a poopert. The music of Deepness it's an interesting change of pace in the game too, right? Because there is no really music, it's more like environmental sounds. Compared to other places that have this beautiful like pianos or violins or whatever, and then this one is like boo, the level boo, at all times. Probably the most annoying of the trees. Probably. Probably the worst of them all. Water dog in water might be the happiest thing you've ever witnessed. They are the best. We do not fucking deserve them, man. Fucking bringers of joy and happiness. Fuck. Why is this tree so bad? Why is it so terrible? It is done. Nest alive. Sleeping queen. Beast. It's true. It is the beast. Hera. But she is now done. We need to go up. Need to go up, chat. There you go. From here. This we haven't done, but we're going to tie this up with Queen's Gardens. Now, another very interesting character that we're going to meet in Deep Nest. It's hard to talk about this character because it's just very weird. Kalamato, elitare. The Mask Maker. Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast the Wyrm conceived. So he knows that we are the king's child, somehow. He also makes masks, which implies that characters like bugs in this game all wear a mask. Like, they have a face under it, we just never see it. Right? Except us, because we're made of... Except us, because we're made of void. And if we are made of void, then we are just shaped by the mask. But we don't really have a face, right? But he makes masks for everybody. You were thinking of a different character? We already talked to the midwife yesterday, though. This guy has a monopoly. Everyone needs a mask and only one guy sells them. That's some business. Hell yeah.
It is mask or face upon the creature. In Hollow Nest, a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have, a face, not a thing with which we all are blessed. For this kingdom's faceless I shall provide.
A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist.
But also, there is a little secret with the mask maker, because you're like, okay, mask maker, nice and everything, remove your mask. And now his voice is clearer. Apparently every single character in the game has a mask, KK, yeah.
Has it witnessed that truth most tragic? The worm's great shame sealed away.
He's talking about the siblings. So these are the cues and the clues for us to go to the abyss and encounter that secret there, right? Like all of our siblings there. The worms, meaning the king, greatest shame sealed away.
Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy.
So this is what was destined to happen because of what he did.
I see another takes mantle of king.
That's because we have the brand.
Then grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beasts knew their limits and bound their realm at nest edge.
He's talking about the spiders. Even them knew their limits and they never attempted to conquer everything, right? Why do others use them, the masks? We don't know, but what we can speculate from what he says and from what happens with the king's control is that the masks allow them to have a distinct face, to have it's a thing that apparently was given to everyone. And we don't know if that helped with the control of the king, like by the king giving them the thought and everything, or it was just like a thing that everyone started wearing because the king was also one of them. He had a mask, right? So it gave them individualism, yeah. So I guess it is that, right?
It is the ancient caste that made attempt at such vast rule. Hallowness ruin reflects well those fared attempts. It sees the face beneath, or could it be just another mask? Truth in hallowness is always buried deep. How many layers will it pry through?
Not many.
To change a face, to conceal it fully within another, a powerful protection that is, but one with sad consequence. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking will may still retain a sliver of that concealed self. Faces I grant to all who'd request, not task for I, but aid, gift to a world deserving.
So that's what he says, basically. You will give face to anyone who asks for it, but the price for it is like people will lose their sense of themselves after wearing the mask for too long, right? They will forget. A mask worn for too long becomes the face. I don't remember if this is possible. I think it is from here. Yeah, there you go. Qu'est-ce que ça?
You smell. Kill you.
Well, maybe you smell. Back to speaker. Well, excuse us, we just got out of deepness. Fair. That is fair. So I guess we could complete this. Yeah, I guess we can do this. We have nothing else to do in here. Everything else is done. Dee-dum, doo-ding, doo-ding, dee-dum. It's a little scary. A little sketchy. Get deleted, nerd. Peak has added some photosensitivity options. That's so nice. I wonder if Blueprints ever added the colorblind thing in the end or not. You show the different masks he wears? Had to get up. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, you know what? I think I never opened the other side of this. Oh, I never went because I was like, that's from Green Path. That's from Queen's Garden. I'm an idiot.
Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead, it may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place.
So as you can see, Un and the people of Un, the plants, were not super happy with the king. They were not so sure about him and his intentions. So they were like, yeah, stay away from him, probably. It's not a good guy. Which, you know, fair. Oh, it is the last meds check, chat, as well. So please, if you haven't taken your medication or need to take it. You're gonna close your laptop and bubble. Alright, Gibbsy, take care, man. Bye-bye, brother man. Alright, it's time for a conclusion to another quest. If we can, of course. She's here! Ho ho! She's here to help, chat. We are all helping each other. She's drunk. But now... Trader Joe. Oh, I flew in the opposite direction. Fuck. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I just got lost control there. Damn it. And that boss fight is one of the easiest boss fights you can make if you know what to do. And I completely lost composure here. I'm so far. I need to save. I need to save. Yeah, this is a little bit closer at least. Good boss fight? Yeah, it's a very good boss fight. He is the traitor lord. So he is the father of the lover of the knight who asked us to go and do the thing, right? Bring the flower. He's also the guy who led the tribe of Mantis that were banished from the Mantis tribe into this area and settled here. Alright. Let's try again, I guess. Ahoy! The main problem here is that they all ignore cloth. Man, I keep falling for it. Oh. Cloth, get his ass. I had to do it hitless too, KK, for several things, but yeah. It's not, this boss is not difficult if you know what you're doing. The thing with this fight in particular, like when you do it with Cloth, is that it's more confined than in Pantheons or whatever, and it also, Cloth adds noise to it, so yeah. But she did it, chat. She showed them what was up. Yeah, it's not a bad hitless fight if you get it down. It's very scripted. You can get it down very, very easily. And this, guys, is another one of the... this is a knight of the queen protecting. Protect, because we have reached Mom. This is Mom.
So it can access a mind. Then the seal shall break before its blade. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? The White Lady. It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need.
Thank you, Mom.
The White Fragment.
If you don't advance Claude's quest, can you avoid her stepping to help and save her? Yes. There is a way of saving Claude. It involves not saving her at a certain point, and she appears in Dirtmouth, I think, and she can stay there. If you do this in different order, yeah. This song is incredible, man. The White Fragment, or the 3-month subscriber of Dangle's channel. Saving Claude is arguably the worst ending for her, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's not what she would like, right? Hey, Stellar. Dummy mommy.
It faced the gender child, means Hornet.
You did that actually. You didn't know she shows up against the traitor, Joe, during your playthrough.
She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. So here's the thing: when Hera the Beast made a deal with the king in order to send Hornet, in order to become one of the seals for the night, in exchange she asked for a child, and the White Lady was okay with it. She was like, okay, you know what, man, you do you, boo. And the king went and made a child with Hera, and Hornet was born. The thing is, Hera became a seal pretty much right after. So Hornet needed to be raised by someone. It was not going to be raised by the king. It was not going to be raised by the White Lady. So they sent Hornet to Vespa. And that's where she trained, got her name, and all of that shit, right? So Hornet basically trained and grew up between the spiders and the bees. Yeah. She didn't really have a mother for too long. If we had done the things in a particular order, we would have seen Hornet in the beast den next to her mom's resting place as well, but we skipped that because of the order in which we did things. And music box with dangle spin. Oh, that'd be so cool. I never begrudged the Wyrm's dalliance as bargain. She was never mad about it. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birth. That's weird, dude. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. When she says the vessel, she means the Hollow Knight. She feels like he's weakened. She cares about Hornet even though she's not the White Ladies. That's sweet. The first is inevitable on current course, regression, old minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. So, first outcome is we all get infected. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement, which is the ending that we saw yesterday, just replacing the night. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside, because we are truly hollow.
Whereas, like I told you yesterday, the pure vessel, the Hollow Knight, the current Hollow Knight, he got tarnished by being raised by the king, by spending time with his father and mother, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, she can feel the state of the world, basically, because of her roots. I will offer a fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. And that's it. That's the lore that we get. So it can access a mind. Then the seal shall break before its blade. That is the lore that we get from Mom. But we also got half of the key. The white fragment. A fragment of a white charm. It cannot be equipped. Hey chat. Hey chat. Look who's here.
Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Nola is waiting, and I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer.
Again, she doesn't know she's dead, though. So... we have to, right? We have to send her. Let her savor. Let her savor the moment. Let her leave it there. She can't return to Nola. Yeah, she can't. Also, we never know who Nola is. That is never shown, never spoken of. Nola and Esme are two characters that we never heard of. Like, we never see beyond that. Don't keep her in purgatory? Yeah, okay. We gotta send her to heaven now. She deserves it. She was a warrior. She died with honor. Cloth. Get comfy. Isn't Esme the map maker's wife in the store? That is Iselda. That will be Iselda. You know the time when SpongeBob was crying into its own tears and absorbing them and cries again? That's me right now. I know the cloth quest is a very sad one for myself as well. And I have done it a few times and it still gets me. It's still sad. Like, I don't want to lose her, right? Well, fuck you, I guess. That is bapanada. That is empanadas. Shit! It is super sad. She went out fighting and died a warrior, but she doesn't know she's dead, and that's sad. Yeah, that part is super sad. This game, man, I'm telling you. Fucking game.
No, not yet. Not yet for Flower Quest. That's the last thing we will do. Probably. For now, we need to go and talk to the seer. Finally. I think at this point we're pretty okay by talking to the seer. Yeah, 1800. 1800 Dream Essence. That's a lot. Let's do that. How many more grubbies do we need? They were close. There's only a few holes unfilled, and we found a handful more since then. Let's check it out. It's a good question. Grubbies. There is one in Kingdoms, in City of Tears. There is one in the Abyss. I know exactly where that is. That's an easy one to get. Oh wow. There's one in Green Path. I also know where that is. Oh, we're only missing like 3 grubbies or whatnots. Yeah, not a lot. Good call, Army. You can get those.
Oh, Millie Mo. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers try to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me and return when you have collected 200 essence. A seal. Have you seen the great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterance of bugs long gone. Certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. I shouldn't complain, tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. You got a chalkboard thing on your wall just came down crashing and scared the shit out of you. Oh my god. Their tribe, no. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Wonder if Hornet will talk in Silksong, like in this game. She will, and she will talk a lot, probably. Apparently there are full cities, too, and you're gonna be just like, you're gonna have a shopkeepers and talk to people, and it's gonna be much different game than this one. Which, it's a shame for me, because I liked the sense of loneliness of Hollow Knight, and I think it's what made Hollow Knight stand out so much. If you think about it, it's the same situation in, for instance, Super Metroid. It's that sense of loneliness and you know, kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Your neighbor texted you to check if he was home, so you can bring over fresh spring rolls and, oh my god. What's a tricolor? It's a cake? You're crying over a cloth and then you got a heart attack? Oh no. The vibe will be different, yeah. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Dream Wielder. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come and visit. The dream nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you.
This was added on the first major patch of Hollow Knight called Lifeblood, and I think it's a fault of the game. I think they tried to make fast travel interesting, but in the process they made it cumbersome and annoying and like limited, and also they made it gated, like, right? They gated it behind 900 essence. I don't know, it was a lot. So the dessert is kind of hard to describe. Oh, I see. But this is basically a teleport kind of thing that you can do. It was added on one of the main patches. Base game didn't have it.
The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me, so many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you, but forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters.
My god, this game has good dialogue.
Huh, so they say. Enough of that though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1500 essence. Yes, I thought so. More than 1500 essence. The dream nail is close. So close to fully awakening. Continue your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1800 essence, though, I will be here waiting.
Layers of red bean, jelly, coconut sauce, and can have all sorts of toppings like walnut. Oh, it sounds so good, dude.
Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world.
Cheba Mao? I see. You had me at coconut. You had me at dessert. At hard to explain.
Yes, the time has come. The dream nail, and you as well, wielder. It's time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, wielder. Awaken!
The Awoken Dream Nail. A Dream Nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mines.
Yes, no dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of these kingdoms.
Uh, 2400. I have no more gifts to give, but prove yourself the wielder of my tribe awaited. Yeah, this is for just an achievement. We don't need this. So we can read that Chozo statue. I don't know if that one, because it doesn't have a crack, but... So she speaks of the crimes of her tribe, which is the moths. And we saw yesterday at the top of the kingdom, there was a statue of a moth god. We also saw a village of moths that was completely abandoned. And she, the seer, is the last of her kind. So something terrible happened at some point. And she talks about her crimes as well, right? She's atoning for them. I wonder what that is. Now, this is a very nice little thing. It's called the Spirit's Glade. And we're not going to check it all out because it's a lot, but... we can listen to some ghosts. This is Revek. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. If you hurt any of the ghosts in here, he will be mad and attack you. You cannot fight him. He will just continuously run at you until he kills you. My favorite bug in the game. I told you that I had one more that was my favorite. She is my favorite bug in the game. Unfortunately, it's just a ghost. But look at her.
Look at her and tell me she's not the sweetest, most adorable bug you've ever seen in your life, chat. She's Millibug.
Buy my cookies. They're ever so tasty. Once I've sold them all, I can go home.
Looks like me. Ah, you should. Oh, Millibug. Loddybug. Caspian. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace. So, here what you can find is a bunch of the backers of the game. These are all backers of the game. They just put here as spirits to tell you something. Usually the messages came from them directly too. I used to help others, they were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. But this place also holds a secret. A deeper secret. Which is right here. And look, they're all moths. But this place also bears another secret on top of that. There's a little ledge. There's a deeper secret. You pry into even the most hidden of dreams. Take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours. The minds of a group united in mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. When many voices gather, great or terrible things are sure to come. And this is the Shrine of Believers, which is a Kickstarter thing. It's all backers. And it's ginormous. Fail better. That's a good one. But there is just, you know, it's just a Kickstarter thing. So you can find all the backers there, different messages from people on different tiers. And these ones have a higher tier because they're not hidden and they have their own design, right? Their own ghost. So you can talk to them, you can, you know, the whole thing. Where were we going now, chat? So shall we go get the grubbies? So how many grubbies are we missing? We're missing 1 in the city, 1 in the tram. That is 2. 1 in Green Path. That is 3. Is that it? Yeah, I think it's only those 3. Okay, so let's go to King Station first. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, I need to see if I have the 3 pale ores now. Yeah, I should, I think. Yeah, okay. Perfect. But that's gonna cost us a pretty penny, though. But we have to do it. No, this is not where I want to go. This is Emilitia. There you go. Asshole.
Velmi Ardred.
Oh my god. Do you appreciate this refreshing run before Silksong arrives? Ah.
Opal.
Yeah, he's already telling us the same things about it. He's just tired of them.
Opal. Velmi Ardred.
Helmadelka.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Artrid.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
We have 8 Alumnus seals.
Kachael Liasoka.
Yeah, he also gave us all the lore that he had for this ones.
Velmi Ardred.
Just sell. I really wish there was a sell all feature. Yeah, definitely. After you get all the lore, then there should be one for that, because it's really annoying.
Velmi Ardred.
What?
Velmi Ardred.
Oh, that's nice, Bactrian. Yeah, I figured that some people might appreciate it before the release of the game, and it's kind of expected for the channel too. When we raid people and when I'm in a different chat, people are like, oh, I know who is super excited for Silksong. Dango. It's like, am I though? But you know, it's kind of like expected, I guess, because it was the aim of the channel for so long. And I was like, well, if people are here and they might enjoy it, maybe they're not familiar with Hollow Knight. Maybe they never played it or completed it or know about it, but never knew that much about the game, as I unfortunately do. So I thought it was nice. Gives more context and makes us more excited for Silksong too, right?
Kachael Liasoka.
Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below this city in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time, now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished. The clue to what the king did, he just vanished. He just teleported the entire castle inside of the mind, in the dream of one of his subjects. Made a void, by the way.
Velmi Ardred. War's son? Yeah.
Changing all my emotes to Pikachu. If I change my emotes to Pikachu, it wouldn't be to Pikachu, it would be to the best ever. Blastoise.
I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure in a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It would do no good to appear a common bug.
Velmi Ardred.
Even the best ever Psyduck.
Psyduck.
A king's idol. With as many of these as you've delivered, the other relic seekers are like to think I've gone mad for the king. Ah, what am I kidding? Only be jealous of my collection, find me more.
Velmi Ardred.
Definitely reinvigorating your love. It's great because you simply did not have enough time to run the game completely through or share it again with friends without the stress of having to do it yourself extra, yeah. That was perfect.
Oh, pal.
King's Idol. With as many of these as you deliver. Okay, he just says the same. He finished the lore of the king.
Son?
And now, arcane eggs. We don't get many. These are expensivos. An arcane egg, huh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the price of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. I'm veiling me the Artrids, okay? Another arcane egg. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues. What are your colleagues? You're here alone. You live in the City of Tears. Everybody's fucking dead or zombified. My colleagues, he said. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from time before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. You may have come upon them, those old statues that seem a store for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form. See? That's to me the key that says that that's the escape route. The escape route that the vessels used is those statues.
Helmadelka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. Okay, Helmadelka, sir. I will be Helmadelka in very soon. Thank you very much. His colleagues in life. It is 5,000.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenja.
You have returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that... Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
4,000. Easy peasy. We're close to the 15,000 that we need for our charm, and then we'll be set.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment.
This is fucking life, man. This is... We should have him as the emote for life, chat. What were we thinking? Oh, I killed him.
Ranjo Stenja.
With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it?
Sir? Pure nail, the ultimate weapon of Hallownest, crafted to perfection. This ancient nail reveals its true form. I predict it's gonna be hard picking emotes when new Silksong ones come into existence. Oh yeah. Sir, sir, this is a Wendy's. We don't do that killing here, brother man. You're gonna live. Live and find a purpose. Or a boyfriend. Something, man. Whatever happens first. Hopefully we'll finally get new badges with 602. Yeah, we're gonna replace. I've been waiting so many years to just have new badges. So old people are gonna get... They're gonna get new badges, baby. That's what I've been hoping for, Beck. For years. That's what I've been hoping for, dude. Okay, so now that we have done this, it is time to green the paths and get the other grubby. Green path. Path of green. Remember talking to you about that with chat? Yeah, we didn't know what to do with the older peoples and badges. Yeah, I think we can mix them up, right? Maybe we can replace some of the new ones too with the Silksong ones and whatnot. Because it would be very unfair to just give them the cool new badges to old people only, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Chat, look at what he's painting. Can you see? Remember that he was painting like a vase before? It was like a kind of like a skull with some things in it. Look at what he's painting now. The pose is so good, dude. Oh my, I know.
Oh, hello, traveler. How strange that we should meet again in a world as vast as this.
Yeah, it's not that I knew where you were going to be or anything.
I must thank you for not killing me when I asked you to. I was irritated at first, but I had some time to think up there and I soon saw the wisdom in your decision. The world is made of more than metal and weapons. I set out exploring and soon found my way here. Sheo is a master of many arts.
Holy, okay, brother man, no need to, you know, hype it up that much.
And has promised to teach me what he can. I think I'll be quite happy here.
Kind of greasy should you get later. You got a chicken, artichoke, South buffalo, Jamaican lamb, sukkotash, Thai duck. That's it, duck.
Ranjo Stenja.
I'm afraid I can't speak at length. If I move too much, Sheo's masterwork will be ruined and I'd hate to see him upset. Though he may seem imposing, in truth, he's a delicate sort.
Aww.
Jonsha.
Like a testicle.
In all the dark of Hallownest, who would have thought I'd meet such an inspiring soul?
Jonsha.
You're in a chain of raids while I AFK. Now you're here. You're going to be lurking. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is nice to meet you.
An age spent toiling alone. This is much nicer.
Oh.
Oh, look who's joined us. We have quite a merry crowd now, don't we?
This fellow came wandering into my hut, quite distraught and on his own quest for a new calling in life. We talked and found a common love of creating and building and honing a craft, so now we make art together. I can see that. It's good to have company. I hadn't realized how lonely I was. It's like being with my brothers again. Stay with us if you like. No, it's okay. You know, I'm not into that. So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He's always seemed so to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we're still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. Oh, the nail art you've learned, the Cyclone Slash. That was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he'd learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. Dog is a good choice to ponder. Okay, ponder on these. My guilty pleasure bad tacos were great. Now you are content. That's awesome. A charm. Only the great nail sage could have given you that. Could have given that to you. Oh, sorry, nail sag. Seeing how strong you've become, it almost makes me want to take up my nail once more. But no, I should stay on my current path and keep working at my art. If the great nail saga ever comes by, I want to show him how far I've come. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. And that's it, chat. They are a happy couple. It's a very happy couple. Wicked. They're a wicked couple. Where is the grubby? So all the way to the stone, to the hunter, but then up. Okay, I think I know where it is. Gotcha. I was in love with Hornets until, you know, Grateful is from Alabama. Alabama as fuck. I grew up with Star Wars. That was your big mistake. I didn't know. Well, that's some telenovela shit, man. That is some Fernando Camilo Rodrigo de la Anunciación Jiménez del Valle Domínguez, who falls in love with his sister who was poor. But they didn't know. It's okay. all caps Friday. It's not all caps Friday. Grateful is just a little upset. He hasn't had his burpees yet. I've been something at work in the time Friday instead of my client. Thanks. Wow. No, too soon. We're still missing one, chat. We're still missing Juan. Maybe funnier if it's 3 a.m. and you haven't slept in weeks. Dangle, what if Dangle Wakid was BTTV? What is Dangle Wakid? Also, why are you yelling? What did I do to you, man? Everyone's yelling now for some fucking reason. These ploppies, vera vera clara. Okay, we need to meet one character that we haven't met because we don't use it. It's all caps Friday, it's not.
Really?
Her name is...
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Yes. Well, now you've gone and woke me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi. And if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our records behind in the world like black stains. If we don't deal with these records, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have records of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering records. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I.
Okay, Gigi. Wait.
How long I must have slept. This land is so much darker now. So thick with the stains of record. Even the air is murkier. If I sleep again, will the darkness creep in here and swallow me whole?
That's a comforting thought. Gigi. Aklababuktis, chat. Aklababuktis. What is the best way for the tram that we need? Je suis thinking. Okay, I think the best way for that tram might be not taking the tram. The final grub charm was kinda meh for having to find so many. Yeah, it is. Well, yeah. It's kind of OP, but it's very fragile too. Like, if you get hit, then it's useless now. Oh, I can fight Zod for a long time. I was just not gonna do it. Je suis a failure at trying to learn French as an adult. Aww. Je suis thinking. Aklababuktis buktis. Je suis, no you're not. Saying je suis before a full sentence in English doesn't make you speak French. That's not how it works. That intro, though. I hate Zod, but you can deny the flare. Yeah, but the intro is not for fighting Zod there. The intro is for another thing in Godhome, which we should have to go to at some point. Me churro. Je suis pouting. Are you sure? I'm never sure. Okay, chat. Grubby times. King's Idol and Grubberfly's Elegy. The last one of the Grubby Charms contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with the holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. So many people... So, okay, you get this reward. And all the grubbies are happy. And now we need to go and reload the world. And we'll be back. Because there's one more scene there to see. But also, we're gonna go pay for our thing. It's time. My god, that's a lot of money. Okay. Unbreakable strength. You carry a lot of smells on you, but you don't have one on your own. Funny little thing. You're a funny little thing. Ew. A glababuktis chat. Glababuktis. Build complete. So if you come back, because the charm says it, right? The charm says very clearly that the grubbies are happy and thankful because they're moving on to the next stage in their lives, right? The gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage in their lives. And people were mad about this, but this is the next stage in their life. This is the normal thing. They're grubs. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, because they are after that they shall emerge as a beautiful butterfly or something. Here it is. That is the shape of it. It's gonna have all those wings and whatnot. It's in the charm. Okay, so Grubby's done. Only the grub father becomes a butterfly, or we poop out baby butterflies. Well, they become one, right? The dude stuck in the ceiling wanna say out by the beehive. What's that dude's story? You know the one you're talking about? Yeah, it's an ancient. The guy's an ancient. He was there before the beginning of everything, and he just doesn't wanna... He's the Tom Bombadil of this game, basically. What else can we do, chat? Achievement, I think, called Metamorphosis, which indicates they're not dying. Yeah, that's correct. Thank you, Heretic. That is true. We're still missing a bunch of different masks and whatnot from the world, but I don't even remember where they are. Here's the map. And I think what we have left, everybody knows what's left, right? Everybody knows that what is next. No, I haven't. So, the guy is an ancient, and he's been there since before Hallownest was built and the worm appeared, or the king, right? He doesn't talk about it too much, and he doesn't want to. He's powerful enough to, you know, like, know the state of everything and know who you are. He just doesn't care. He's not part of Hallownest. He's not part of the king or anything. He's on its own. Less cute, but more bounceable. A living cocoon so they can change into butterflies and then they just burst from him in the final state. That's not terrible. Well, it's not terrible that Papa Grub dies? Well, I don't know, guys. You seem to be upset about death a lot and then not about other deaths so much. It's very selective. As you can see, these are the king's soldiers and they dissolve. They are made cast from void into the armors, but as soon as you kill them, the void disappears. This is the palace inside of the dream of that night. This is where the king exiled because he was afraid of the infection and he was a fucking coward and abandoned everybody. Just went here. Everybody is everybody, including his queen and the rest. This is the White Palace. One of the most beautiful songs in the game, by the way. Looking at time, I guess Path of Pain is out of the question today. Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't think I can do it in the 10 minutes I would be able to do it back in my prime. 5 minutes or so. I am not in my prime. His favorite section of the game. So much you haven't done in this game and you don't know if you will ever be able to. Oh, if you want to do it, you will, right? I think you have the skill, definitely.
King, your troubles
Lechuga. Let us. We will wait, King.
Alright, so what do you guys say if we leave White Palace for the next session? Which should be Monday. Is that okay? That'll be towards the end. We can do Path of Pain, we can do White Palace, we can do the last part of the Abyss, and then get the ending, the true ending. This place is mean. This place is mean, yeah. Not paid by Racefire to Fox Post, just love them foxes. Yes, you agree? Yeah, that sounds good, right? Sounds like a good idea. Or we could do that right now. If only it wasn't super late. Ah, come on. Get to try. Dear Lord. Okay. I did not see that. That was a bot pixel, yeah, that was a bot pixel. And we're buzzing. It's comfy now. It is comfy, and we can go back to our bench. And then we'll continue on Monday. Now it's time. We will do the east side, and then we'll do the rest. This is just the beginning anyway. So, yeah. Your face against the wall as he slides down is like you when you try to break to your sisters without being seen. Did you guys enjoy the stream today?
you guys enjoyed the full deep dive in Hollow Knight that we had been doing for 2 days already, or 3, I don't know at this point. It's been 14 hours. 94%. 14 fucking hours. It's been a lot already. Hell yeah. So fun. It's been a deep dive. I haven't done a lore run in such a long time. Yeah. It has been a lot of fun. It's been very comfy, for sure. Very comfy lurk. Ah, that's so nice, Tarmigan. We will continue on Monday. Tomorrow is Peak Day. Tomorrow we'll be playing Peak together, if you guys want to. Peak is a very fun multiplayer game. I will get the mod for the multiplayer thingy, so we can add as many people as we want. $14 hours for 90%. You have 15 and hold on, you barely started the game. Well, I mean, yeah, the thing is, I know the game very well, Jovan, so it's unfair to compare in that regard. Like, if it's your first playthrough, my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, for 100% of the time, because it was the first patch, it took me 29 hours for 100% on my first playthrough. And 112% with all the lore took me 45 hours. It's a long game. It's a very long game. Thank you, Winterbeast, for being here. Neffy, you know Spanish. Can you prepare some tourist phrases for your trip? Like 2 euros for those Garbo oranges? You gotta be kidding me. 2 euros por las naranjas de mierda? Yeah, sure. Yeah, have a nice weekend, everybody. We're gonna go give a raid to a friend. Let's see who is streaming right now, chat. And we can raid you. Sorry about that. A little shalipi. A little shalipi. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect thing because we can raid our friend Metal, who is playing the game that I was supposed to play today, but then I realized that Hollow Knight was kind of comfier for everybody. I don't know, it's been a vibe this week for everyone, so I think rather preserve the vibe than playing the new game. So Metal is playing the Shinobi game, so why don't we just go and raid our friend Metal? Thank you, pandas, thank you. You have a nice weekend. Well, no, you. Cruelty Squad. Not ad. Wait until Neffy finds out they speak Portuguese there and not Spanish. Well, but Neffy's also going to Spain. Why is it never Cruelty Squad? Because it's a horrible video game. It's just really, really horrible. Anyways, do we have a raid message for our friend Metal? Playing Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. Garbo Orange. Metal Wetal. Wait. Oh no, it's getting weaver by the raid. Okay, thank you, actually. We're gonna raid with that one. He's gonna be so happy. He's probably gonna print that in a shirt or something. I don't know. With a waifu in a pillow or something. I don't know. The station is this feet. Anyways, let's go raid our friend Metal. Thank you so much for another fantastic day and another great stream. You guys are the best, and I don't deserve any of this, but I do appreciate it a lot. See you again tomorrow for Peak, and take care. See you in the Discord as well. And bye everybody. Adios.